Oh, what's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Materials Storage Facility somewhere in the world. What's up, everybody? Per Headmo, Utter Chaos, Flash, Zane, welcome all. Per Headmo, I'm never late. Jum Jumington is many things, has many failings and many flaws, but Jum Jumington is punctual. Unless you're Per Headmo, and I guess your clock's broken. Must be that Canadian time. My only guess. Oh, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to another exciting adventure of Mega Man. We are in Mega Man 3 now. I want to say it's the longest, but I could be wrong. It's pretty long. They jammed a lot of bosses in there. They jammed a lot of stuff in there. Well, I don't know how much I remember of this. My memories get phasey the further from 2 I get. By the time I get to 6, I'll be completely lost. The only thing I remember about 6 is that Nintendo published it because Capcom wasn't gonna, and they pushed it out to help sell their new top loader model of the NES they sold in the US with the dog bone controller. Hey, what's up, Mr. Dilly Tingle? Well, spiced heaping plate of jum. Let's all enjoy a nice plate of spiced jum. I won't say what spices. They may be old. They may be new. You'll never know. Thankfully, you can't smell people over the internet yet. I'm sure that day is coming, which will be a bad day for a lot of us for a lot of reasons. Spiced protein slurry a la jum. Yeah, sometimes, especially when like the fall season comes around, I like to put a little spice in my protein slurry. Give it a little bit of a holiday kick. It doesn't work out so well. Turns out you can't really enhance the flavor much. But that's fine. I'm not eating it for the taste. Just eating it to live. One day I'll have Futurama smell-o-vision. God, I hope not. I don't wanna. All right, let's get suited up. Let's hop into the game. My controller's cooperating. Just dive right into it. Fart enthusiasts are waiting for that day. Probably the feet folks too. I don't know if the smell enters into it for people who are all about feet, but I have to imagine it does. And they're probably hungry for the sweaty, stinky smell. Who am I to judge? This has a really kick-ass song, and it really stacks up with like Mega Man 2's opening song for like a real hype song. It's just a damn shame there's not like an opening. The opening for Mega Man 2 was so awesome, and I feel like after that they're just like, here's the title screen, get going. Maybe they should like shrooms or onions. Just associating that. Things that I enjoy in food with feet. Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? Not you. My thing here. There we go. Every time it becomes visible, it's just like I'm starting over. Which I realize now that's an option I could have set, but that was broken otherwise. Anyway, let's hop into some Mega Man 3, which introduces our little Robo-Dog pal Rush. We got sliding. We got an extra move on the plate now. This is where they drop in the Doc Robot. Did the Doc Robot show up again? I don't remember if the Doc Robot show up again. If you could make a Robot Master, what would you make? I've never had any good ideas for Robot Masters, and I really wanted to enter that contest they had years and years ago to create a Robot Master. And I never thought of much of anything. And I think anything that I had thought of over the years ended up becoming something. Like, I think, was it 7 has like Junkman, the garbage guy. Instant kill Spike Man, the most powerful of them all. We just took those spikes and built it. We had to get very special gloves. And then we had to burn those gloves so that he would have no weaknesses. I would just make Man. And it would just be a guy. It would just be a guy with a bunch of guns. Be America Man. But he'd spend all his time ranting about wild conspiracy theories whenever I actually get anything done. That would be my man. Put him just at the end, make the design slightly more bigger. Gemini Man. Harder Man. Harder Man is the only one that really works. But it works really well. You've heard of Hard Man. How about Turgid Man? I shouldn't. That's terrible. Let's get to Top Man. We're gonna go Top Man first and then Shadow Man. I think we can take Top Man. The only level I remember having serious trouble with was the Snake Man level. Pretty sure Mega Man 3 was the first Mega Man I ever played in Gorge Man. No! Do the tingle, no! Thematically appropriate, but otherwise not. I hate those rabbit things. Are they rabbits? They resemble rabbits to me. I think of them as rabbits. They give me a surprising amount of trouble. No, I'm just gonna leave. That's what I'm gonna do. If you have a lot of trouble, there's a nice power up right there. Can I just... I can. There we go. Now I just need to not get topped. That sounded bad. Because his friend entered the contest, I think his entry was Jungle Man. Ooh, hate the Snake Man level. Yeah, the levels are really kind of inconsistent. I think part of it is that when we do the Doc Robot parts, we end up going back through the levels, but they're slightly modified. This is the first time I've run into this here, where you got to kind of fake a jump out to get an enemy to show up because they're just waiting. They're just waiting there. Sewer Man, the unspoken hero that will defeat Mega Man with the power of filth. I'm sure that they've got to have something that's comparable to that, but it's probably just like Hydro Man. And he could be a toilet with arms. And maybe legs. We'll see if we'll let him have legs. Camo wearing Robot Master with grass camo. The Great Mighty Pooh. There's a surprising amount of like cartoonified poop in Japanese stuff. Which is weird. What up? Woo! Getting our slides in. Did Marvel Image Valiant create an obvious ripoff of Captain America and call him the Fighting American back in the 90s? I remember the Fighting American. I don't think that was any of those. That was yet another comic imprint. It may have been Malibu, but I think I'm wrong about that. It may have also been a sub-wing of Marvel, because they had some of those. Conquer's Back for Days. The Great Might Pooh is the boss. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I remember Mega Man 3 came out just from the Nintendo Power. We're all pretty hyped about it. And it has a lot of issues, but I don't think any of them are like ruinous issues. There's weird like graphical glitches. I am driven crazy because this game, more than a lot of the other ones that I remember, has terrible slowdown from sprites on screen, and it causes a lot of problems. Like, that's some pretty big sprites up there. And that causes some grief. And you get like a couple of those balls floating around there. Oh, I hate these things. Just trying to avoid getting jumped by those. Resurrected Golden Angel fighting American. I don't think so. I think it was just someone. This was like early 90s, I want to say. Oh. Too few. We put enough, like 3 shots out there, and then you can slide right behind them, and it usually gets you through that. I mean, man. I remember reading people having, like, gripes about this section, which was funny to me, because that was, like, there's nothing there. Darkstar? I think Darkstar was an image thing. No, that's Wildstar. I'm thinking of something completely different. Resurrected Golden Age or Fighting American. I don't remember, because that was like, that was when I was still getting comic books from the grocery store or the drugstore, and so I'd find stuff like that and be like, what the hell is this? There's a lot of like other comic publishers who tried to spring up. They didn't do so well. Nope. Come on. Top Man likes to keep me guessing, which gets me killed. I don't know if that I had a little tickle in my throat that was very distracting me, but we're just getting warmed up, baby. His 50s Simon Kirby thing. Okay. Animator was released by several companies. Marvel was among them. Yeah, so there's a lot of like oddball stuff that different people try to resurrect or bring out. This guy's not too tough. The worst part for me is like the D-pad is the worst part. It always is. The worst part is his like slide, trying to get the timing right, because he has like a variable amount of time. There's certain places you can stand to encourage him to spin faster. Sometimes he'll just sit there for a while, and that throws me off. I've forgotten most of these old comics, but like there were a lot of different companies springing up, and a lot of them didn't last real long. And some of them produced some interesting stuff. Like I like Now Comics. They had a lot of issues, but I like Now Comics. They had a lot of crazy licensed stuff like Ghostbusters, Fright Night, Terminator. They were pretty good. It was before Dark Horse picked that up. And Dark Horse picked up a lot of that stuff after Now Comics folded up. I remember, I think it was Malibu had a comic that had supposedly they'd fired a bullet through the issues. So there's just a hole. I'm sure they just drilled through it, but it was like someone had been shot. And there's a bullet hole through the cover. You can see straight through the comic. A lot of weird gimmicks like that. Hey man, his weapon would be the weakness of Hoodman. All right, Mo, you're getting real dangerously close there to something I'm gonna have to clamp down on. That's a little too much. Shadow Sparkman, no, Shadow Man. I'm getting ahead of myself. Memo goes hard. It was a little worried about the shape of it because I got a big head and a lot of hats don't fit right, but I'm happy with how it turned out. How's it going, Kaz? Welcome in. Welcome to the Mega Manon. We're down 1 life, which is a good thing. We picked up an extra life there. This is another guy. I always get the timing wrong on his jumps to slide under him. There we go. So far, so good. Nope. Waited too long. I just want him to leave. Frankly, I found like the Brakeman, because that's what they're calling him at this point, Brakeman. Pretty good. Got off work early. Nice, nice. It's always nice getting a little bit more of your time back, as long as it doesn't adversely affect the pay. Because I've been in situations like that where like, you can take this time off. We are not paying you. Oh no! How did I miss this, dude? Do 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 do. Just continuing my tradition of getting pulped to pieces. Instead of strapping the stupid score balls everywhere, I'm just getting like the weapon energy that I don't need because I'm not using it. Woo! Give me some juice, man. Give me some health. Or a 1-up would be delightful. All right. This section is real irritating. Because you get these guys that come down. You can see if you jumped on that platform, you'd be getting hit by them. I guess unless maybe you're just fast enough to avoid them. So you got to like fake jump over. At least that's what I do. They're the only threat here, but they are a big pain. That guy too. Oh boy, we're in bad shape. And the only enemies I got are these things, which I tried. All good salad. Excellent. Feel like you pull off a Magneto hat if you find the next game. I'm sure I could. I have fought Magneto in a game, sort of, in that Werewolf is supposedly Werewolf on the NES was supposedly originally a Wolverine game. I don't know if it's worth wasting top energy because I'm gonna die, and I'm just gonna go in there and die so I don't use up my top energy. But supposedly it was originally a Wolverine game, and it's pretty clear, at least they took a lot of enemies from Marvel because there's a lot of Marvel characters in there. But the final boss is basically Magneto. He looks just like Magneto. You really can't tell me that's not supposed to be Magneto. So I do have that. Brakeman. Yeah, the Brakeman like drives me crazy. It's like, why is he fighting me? And it's like not a super hard fart, but like not hard fart. It's not a super hard fight, but like it still gives me some trouble. Oh, the graphics are weird. All right, let's go die. There's no way I live with this. Great value, Magneto. Yep. I was panicking there, but I was gonna die anyway. It's one hit away from death. Because he'll come over and he'll slide if you're not careful. Also, if you're not careful, use up all your top energy like immediately. There we go. I don't like the top spin is like the worst. It's the worst weapon, in my opinion. Just ram into him and spin like a top. I don't like it. It's my least favorite in this. And it's Rogue's Gallery of Flatulence Themes Robot. It's top of my weapon. Yeah, I got the Shadower Blade. Break Wind Man. Cut One Man. Those are the original names. They ran out of characters that couldn't fit them in all in the English characters. So now we're on Spark now, right? Top Shadow, Spark, Magnet, Hard, Snake. Why did I make my handwriting so tiny? I like the design of Spark, man. He's the foe you're facing on the cover of the American box, which was the first time we got a cover that kind of looked like Mega Man. Because all the previous games, the covers just look awful. Just awful. Like, totally, it's not Mega Man. It's not at all what it looks like. This is a classic case of one of those, like, this is too anime for the American children. Which is just... I really do not like. Oh, no! Oh! Look at that slow down. Yeah! That's how you know you're playing on an NES. You're playing with power. Gotta pay more attention to when those things are sliding back. Do, 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 do. Yo, Kaiju! Almost got timed out already. You're getting your jingles. What's up, Kaiju? Here, burn this message. I'm sure I could probably use Shadow Blade, but like it doesn't hit him when he's not vulnerable. So let's see a lot of people use like Search Tanks. So this section isn't too bad. I'm probably gonna die a bunch here. I say that now because I think there's a second section that has these enemies in it. So that's okay. That's okay. It sucks, but it's okay. Right. Gotta get out of here. Oh, jeez. I hate that it goes straight through the ladder. I always have the timing off. All right. Break out a rush coil. It's nice that they start you off with rush coil in this. You get that jump straight out the gate. The rush abilities are pretty decent in this, but they also trivialize some stuff. But that's what they usually do. The power glove. It's so bad. I had the power glove as a kid. Well, my brother did, and they decided it didn't work very well and just cut the cord off and destroy it forever. And he would just wear it. Garbage! It is a folly to hang around and try and shoot these things. Just jump over the first one. Get down. Jump. What are you doing? What are you doing? Woo! All right. Here is one of the most hellacious sections for me. Because I got to get over enough to get that guy to show up. I don't know if he despawned. Oh, it's so irritating. And if you go back too far, they spawn, but get on there. Another cousin of the Power Glove played Rad Race and some against with Uncle. Some tinkered with and add his cell phone to it when his cousin threw it out. Oh my god, that's bizarre. Yeah, these things are so irritating. Because they like to show up as you're jumping. I don't think I need that anymore. This thing will just come down. But if you're not careful, then they'll appear like while you're mid-jump. So you got to fake them out. And there's a lot of that. There's a lot of it in this game. Oh, I got the Rush Marine. This Power Glove hurt particularly bad as a blunt force object. It has some hard plastic that wouldn't stand to repeated blows, but it has some hard plastic on the back of the hand on the front. The rest of it is just rubber with the flex sensors in the fingertips. And that's how it handles the stuff. But it's got basically like think of an NES controller along the back of the wrist, and the front of it is hard plastic. If you punch someone with that, it would hurt. It wouldn't be as bad as like weighted knuckles or something like that, and it would probably shatter, but that would probably be worse because then you'd be scraping broken plastic into their face. Now, if you just swung it around with a cord and hit him with the where the weight was centralized in the forearm section, it would hurt. It would hurt. But again, it wouldn't stand up to a whole lot of abuse. It was built by, I believe, Mattel, so it's somewhat sturdy, but not like super sturdy. A lot of plastic. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna fight, cousin fight, cut me, but I got no scar. Thank goodness for that. Although that would be a fun story. This is where they beat me with the power glove. Trivial. Not quite as trivial as Metal Man, but as long as he stays up there, you just wail on him. This is basically like this game's Metal Man attack, but it's not as cool. It doesn't go as far. You can't just like rapid fire them. You can only throw one of them out there. Chunk my packs and hit him with the stand so fair. I once whacked my brother in the face as a very small infant. Whacked him in the face with a Rubik's Cube, and I believe he still has the scar above his eyebrow from that. Another win for Jum. I'm shocked. I thought I was gonna die a lot in those jump areas. Those get very irritating. If you're going through it blind and you don't know that stuff is there, it's painful because you'll get through one, and if you're not like, hey, maybe I should check this out, the rest of them, you make it through one. After a couple tries, you're like, all right, I know the score, and you just go straight jump across the other one. That thing shows up right in the middle and just drops you off. The knockback in this game is wild too. It's wild how far you get pushed back from getting hit by stuff. So now we're on to Magnet Man, which is, I don't know, I feel like Magnet Man and Spark Man is some of the normaler kind of expected robots in this, and everyone else is like, I'm a snake man. Like, who made this and why? Hockey stick is the best weapon, but only the sturdiness. Also range, the amount of time people thought they were fine and still got up in the ribs. Oh yeah. You want a weapon with reach, if we're being real here. Man, I love the score in this game. 3 has some of the best Mega Man music. I'll say that. There's another break, man. What's up, Anochi? Nope, the wrong way. Damn it. He's gonna kill me. I'm having so much trouble with that. I'm having a lot of trouble getting him to actually like do the try and back away and then like quickly go back, and it just doesn't work out. I'll get it, or I'll die trying. I'll die right here. Could have used some health upgrades from those guys. Jump, jump, come on. Oh yeah, this is certain death here. Woo! So now we got the magnets. Yep. We would not turn. Could not get it to turn. Took one of the ribs on stage one time, messed me up good. Oh yeah. Best blunt weapon is those wooden color guard rifles. Oh my god. I can't imagine. That would be agonizing. All right. We're gonna get this. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Nope. I'm just pushing the other way. Dang it. That got me both ways there. Oh, man. I'm so bad with this guy. Ugh. Thank you. Just trying to get stuff coming out the top there. Assume Magnet Man can be used to collect metal scrap in landfills. That would be my assumption. Or let's start by getting a set of magnet bots. I mean, by a certain point, like most of the Mega Man robots are just like replicating something that somebody else, another robot already does. Turn. Damn it. Sometimes it's just like, nope. Just can't get him to turn around. Delicious. Everybody's favorite jumping puzzles here. Add to that the magnets. I can get on this one. I do have to wrestle with the magnet, but it's a shorter. Nope, too far. There we go. This is where it gets rough. Because you got that magnet over there, and they just keep they ramp it up. This is actually pretty good. They ramp this up. Right. Coming off the top. Oh my god. Can ever erase duplication, escape duplication of effort. Yep. It's like 8-hour YouTube video explaining all the Mega Man bots. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, there's a lot of them. All right, there and there. I could just go to this one. Okay. Do. There we go. Nervous about the timing. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I should just wait, make the further jump. Woo! All right. Gonna be a whole lot of those. We're using the Iceman room, different context. Yeah, the jumping puzzles come up a lot. They get reused a lot, which I generally enjoy them. There's some I just don't want to deal with, but I generally enjoy them. Used to have the block sounds burnt in my brain. Oh yeah, I spent so much time on that, especially in Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2 just will forever stand as the one I have played the most. I shouldn't say forever. That may change. It's been so long since I went back through to play through anything besides 2. This again. Rush Jet and Koi. Yep, they sure are. There we go. Perfect. Sometimes those missiles come back. Sometimes they come back. No, using the boss weapons, the X games through the stages. Yeah, this stuff comes up a lot. I don't think I have any of the weapons that I'm really like keen on using, but also like I don't use them enough because I usually need them for the bosses, and that's pretty much all I think about. But using the boss weapons in regular stages in most Mega Man games Already forgotten. Gonna be distracted from chat for a moment here while I get this. Too close. Can I make that far jump? There we go. As long as I don't die from here on out. Magnet is spark. I can try this. Alright. At least that's quicker. I can live with that health. That minor drop. I'm not going down. Because then I just have to come back up and do all that stuff again. Remember how much of a pain this guy is. It's one of my favorite songs off of this. There we go. Oh, man. Caused me a little bit of grief, but we got him. Magnets, man. Now I've got the magnets, which will largely serve to infuriate me when I go to use them. And some of them go toward the enemy I want, some of them just kind of fly off into space. Magnet Man is toast! First try-ish. Unless you count the deaths in the stage, which I would. Hardman. Needleman stages. From what I remember, Needleman stage is like... Needleman and Gemini are both like... That was it? That's it? Compared to some of the other ones, Snake Man is like my least favorite. He'll be next. Fire, water, air. Magnets, how do they work? Hardman for Henmo. I don't know for Henmo. You're kind of the... If you're a slime, you're kind of the opposite of hard. Well, no, the magnet thing was the Miracle song by Insane Clown Posse. Snake Man's the worst. Snake Man drives me crazy. There's like most of the level is like, yeah, this is okay. This is a little irritating. Depends on who I'm with. Understandable. It's just like the jumps at the end where the cloud missiles are. Hey, one up. What's good against these things? What's good against Hardman? Magnet's good against Hardman, so... Nope, not that. Excellent. These are kind of like the birds, only more irritating. Those things. This is where the game's like, you got that slide, don't you? Use that slide, why don't you? No! I refuse! Maple syrup can solidify as something. Oh, God. I don't want to see what's trapped in that amber, I'll tell you that much. Alright. Damn it. Exactly what I didn't want to have him. You see what I'm saying? Like the knockback from attacks is Absolutely crazy. Supposed to, like, what it wants you to do is like slide back and forth, right? Like this. Not enough room here. You know what I'm saying? They want you to like slide back and forth, which is easier if you're underneath something. Like when they shoot at you, you're like slide away from them. But I always just fall off, so I don't bother. Damn filthy ape! I don't like them. I don't like them. What you're saying? We don't know what you're doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, so you can like slide on them, or you can just do this. But, like, they try and give you enough room to like, oh, I'm over here and he's shooting me. I'll slide. I'll slide under it, or I'll stand over here and I'll slide and shoot, and then I'll slide back. And it's just kind of, sometimes it's useful, but it's useful to practice and get it down. But I mostly just find it irritating. Goodbye. I do think it is an interesting mechanic they put in, and it changes a lot of how you do things, but I mostly just struggle to get it to work properly. I believe there is our first E-tank up here. Yep. They're not super hidden, which I appreciate. Oh, geez. Yeah, I'm not going back. Oh, here we go. Next time you get the charge, I think might be 5. I don't remember if it's 4 or 5. I think it's... Go! Run! Oh, geez. Yep. Oh, I don't remember how to deal with him in here. Video games, synergy job, learn rapid hand-eye coordination, memorization of patterns, and control for space assessment. Yes. It's all about that troubleshooting. It's like this, you can scan back and forth, but you can't really do that unless you're underneath something. Goodbye. Is there a weapon that makes this easier? At top. I wonder if any of these hurt him more. Nope. There we go. Seems like kind of a waste. I just can't remember how to jump and dodge around him effectively. Buster only. I mean, that works. At least I can get shots off safely at an angle, and he kind of goes away. It's not the best, but it worked for me. I still got lives. All right, let's see how hard Magnet Man is. If I die, I die. There we go. That was a little bit close. I'm aggravated that even if you're jumping in the air, you still get frozen by that. So unlike Gutsman, where it's like, oh, you just got to time your jumps. It's like you have to get your position all set up because you'll still get walloped by him pulling that off. So the boss weapons in this, like, they don't crush the robot masters the way they do in 2. Although a lot of that in 2 is just like how insanely effective Meta Man's blades are. But they're all pretty much like, I want to say like a quarter. A lot of them, like the good ones, are like 4 hits. And I think if you hit them with their own weapon, it's 7 hits, which is weird because I think if they have an effective weapon against them, you wouldn't want to do that. But maybe if you're out of everything and you're fighting Snake Man, you have Search Snake. It's like, what? At a port in storm sort of thing. Are we on Gemini? No, we're on Snake. Oh boy. Snake, Gemini, the Needle. That's what I got. And Snake Man will use I'll just use the regular Buster because I think his weakness is Needle. We won't be doing that. This is where I'll die a lot. It sounds like Mortal Kombat. The opening of that. I love this music though. This stage gets real painful, but you gotta admit this music rocks. Should have waited for him. There's a way to be real cool and get through that without getting hit, and I don't have it. Snake! I do like the like, as weird as like the snakes are, I do like the snake theme overall, I have to say. Wow, that's quite a hitbox you have there, Mr. Snake. Luckily, they give you some juicy health upgrades here. Yeah, is this whole level just like one gigantic robo snake with multiple heads? We are inside one big snake ball. It's like when Gartner snakes. Is it Gartner snakes? Is it Gardner snakes or Gartner snakes? It's Gardner snakes, right? I don't know why I think it's Gartner, like Jennifer Gartner. Well, that's Gartner too. What the hell am I thinking of? But anyway, snakes. A lot of snakes do this. They just get in a big ball, and that's how they do their mating. You just get this giant ball of snake. And that's what we're inside right now, which I don't particularly like. I got too close to that man. And he whacked me with his pole vault stick. Or, I guess it's just the pole. I tried to get cool there. I got smacked in the face for my efforts. Potential E-Tank up here. I don't know how much this stuff exists in other Mega Man games either, where we have secrets. No E-Tank though. Sometimes you can get an E-Tank out of that. You can get a 1-up out of it. It's pretty nuts. To me anyway, you can just find some random loot and it ends up being an E-Tank. From what I remember, this game's pretty generous with the E-Tanks. We don't have a limit of 4. Slide that pole. No, thank you. Snake! Ugh! Got me right in the Gulliver. Oh! That hitbox, though. This is enough. Whee! See you in hell. All right, here we go. This is the pain. Slide to knock the pole. Does it knock the pole? I thought you were just telling me to dance on a pole like a stripper. All right, you got to get enough height here. And if you wait too long, you'll lose the jump. Oh! Oh! I hate it so much. It threw me off. Oh! Damn it. Went the wrong way. It does work. Call BS. I don't move. Those cloud platforms teleport me in the hole. Don't move, nothing bad happens. No, it got me. It got me, man. Like, you just stand on it and you scooch a little bit and the game, like, kind of auto corrects your location and then you're in the void. This is real. Yeah, you got it's tricky because you have to, like, oh, he came back. He came back. And that didn't work either. And that didn't work that time either. Don't get on that. I'm not pushing up. Get off of it. God damn. Oh, this... I need... I'm getting close to retiring this controller, I'll tell you what. And the amount of times I'm like, left. You mean up? Nope. I tell you, if it does that during Friday the 13th, it's going in the garbage. All right. D-pad drift. It's just like D-pads are they're too finicky. They make the range for diagonals too wide. And even if you get like an old NES control, it's a bit better. A lot of times the silicone is worn down and it replacing it, and none of it's as good. None of it's as good. Prenmo. I've died so many times on these just from like getting warped off like that. It's fine. Up till that point, I can live with it. Like, up to that point, I can live with the stage. It's just at that point, it drives me up a wall. Nothing Tupac or 50 Cent have not said. Okay. Well, you are neither of those gentlemen, so... But also, I don't routinely quote Tupac or 50 Cent or have them on my channel. So that's not much of a defense. Tupac is alive? I don't know about that. I know there's a hologram of Tupac. I don't think that's the same. Ugh. So I'm just gonna play all this stuff worse than before. Yeah, you just gotta get that last one in, don't you? You just gotta get that last one in. Stupid snakes. I'm not even in the room! So I'm so big at t-shirts in the corner the other day. I gotta play 50 Cent's game. Oh, what was 50 Cent's game? Blood in the sand, Blood on the Sand. I did Blade. What is that supposed to mean, Prohenmo? That's an entirely different person. It's a very different game too. One's a, you know, licensed Marvel movie. The other is a rapper. Oh no! I was already off the screen. Oh, it dropped a 1-up. I just made a spite shot at that thing, and I was rewarded by a 1-up that I've lost. Nightmarish. Nightmarish. Def Jam Battle of New York. Oh yeah. That I'll play. That and the Warriors, like 2 games. I don't know why they exist alongside. Probably because I played them both in like around the same time period. Once again, it's deciding like that I'm hitting up when I'm not. Very, very aggravating. Very aggravating when you're trying to get off a ladder and it keeps registering an up press. Though it's useful when you miss press and it's like, don't worry, I got you, because I'm always pressing up anyway. Oh no. I knew I was getting hit by the second one. Huh! That jump is just like, get off of it. God. The one with I'm hitting over and jump and it's like, you mean up? This is right. This is right with a little bit of up pressure. Left. Oh, I didn't even push up. It's killing me. It's killing me. Fight for that hat in the Warriors. I haven't played that. Hey, Doom, what's happening? I didn't see you slide in there. How you doing? Why you press up when you jump? I don't. I press left or right. But the controller, as I have complained about frequently, is too sensitive. So if I'm pressing slightly, if my pressure on the thumb is slightly up on the left or the right, it registers an up press because it thinks I'm trying to do a diagonal, but it doesn't do a diagonal. It just does up. Fun fact on this game, though, if you get a controller plugged into the player 2 spot, you slide me over there. Don't appreciate that. If you get a controller in the second controller slot and push up on it. All right. All right. It's really clenching up there. If you plug a controller into the second controller slot and hold, I want to say you hold up on it while jumping with player 1 controller, with controller 1, you'll jump higher. It's basically some debug controls that got left in. So you can do a lot of stuff with the second player controller. I can't remember all of it, but I know if you have a controller in player 2 slot, which actually I do. I don't think I can show you on this, and I'm not going to use it. So let's see here. Regular jump. Yeah, you can't see it. There we go. So this is a regular jump, and that's the super jump. Now, it doesn't look like much because I'm restrained by the height here, but if I'm hold right on controller 2 and press up, you see how faster normal, he'll jump way higher. And it is a technique that some people use to beat gamma at the end by jumping up higher than you're intended to jump and do the top spin. From Sunday, if the adapter N64 controller is plugged, my Xbox controller doesn't work. Oh, yeah, that's not surprising though. When do PCs and controllers get really stupid for some reason? Or is my favorite game about boosting car stereos and graffiti tagging in the 70s? There are so many of them. It's so difficult to choose which one is the best. Speaking of tagging, Jeff could also play Getting Up the Graffiti game if he wants to suffer. I'm not familiar with that game. Yep. I'm using the tank because I don't want to. I got 2 lives. So I'll at least give this one a shot here. Yep. I don't want to. I'd rather lose the life than lose the tank. Okay, I was getting up. I'll have to look that up. Huffing glue is also part of the wars. Is it? We're off to a great start. Oh. No, I pushed start. Too late. Oh boy. I expected him to jump and throw snakes like that and not come at me. I also expected the game to let me jump and not suction me back into him. I don't know why I always jump there. And that just makes him jump. Damn it. Oh, I was holding start. I was hitting start. Oh my god, I gotta do that over again. It's that slowdown. I think those things look like pickles. Delicious pickles. Robotic pickles. Yeah, I don't quite know where to stand or how to manipulate him to a certain degree to get him to shoot those snakes and then go the other way. Which is usually the secret with that stuff. Yep, every time. Oh, the slowdown is real and it's real painful. Let me tell you. I don't know how much it comes across, but they're like so frequently this game's just like grinds to a halt. Don't ask me what I was trying there. Trying to get away. I guess when we were streaming this, cousin and me would both be reading the guys in this. Yeah. I forget what Needle Man's weakness is. Needle Man's weakness is Gemini Man. I think Gemini Man's weakness is Snake Man, which is why I'm doing Snake Man first. Yep, it's Snake. Gemini's ability is super aggravating. It's not. Damn it. I'm about to have to change controllers here if that keeps happening. Nope. Trying to calibrate myself here. Right. Jump. Up. Left. Jump. Okay. Sometimes you really need to like jump off of the ladder, and it's frustrating if you're trying to get off a ladder and it's like, no, you're pushing up. Snake is weak to Shadow Blade. Is he weak to Shadow Blade? Who is weak to Needle? Try Shadow Blade. I have killed him with just the Buster before, but that doesn't mean anything because I'm not doing it right now, and that's the only thing that matters. It doesn't matter if I did it before. Hitboxes are obnoxious. Weak to needle, Shadow Blade is soft weakness. Okay, so those are still a thing. I didn't touch nothing. That just happens sometimes. If you're standing at him wrong, Perhenmo can attest. I saw him griping about that earlier. Made that jump how many times, and now it's just like, nah. Excuse me. Oh, God. The short I happen today is exactly where you die with the cloud. Yeah, that's gotten me so many times. That's why I hate this section. Rubber banded to the abyss. Exactly. I took you out for snitching on it. We don't talk about clouds here. One of the worst things that can happen to you as well is if you wait until the cloud gets too high up. If you wait until the cloud gets too high up and then you try to jump, god damn it, which is why I jumped too soon there. You wait until the cloud gets too high up and try to jump, the cloud has already dropped you. And then you just plummet. God, I hate the Snake Man level so much! Gimme. Gimme good to come back. Just waiting for him to reappear, because it seems like the thing he would do. Almost. Almost. At least we don't have a Breakman in the stage, but it's like the trade-off. Like, no Breakman. Stupid cloud thing. Whoo! The snake's like, we're gonna get you no matter what. There is no escape. There is no getting away from us. Oh, you got me. I was hoping for another lucky one-up, but no dice. First and only time I played Mega Man 3 is on Legacy Collection, so I just abused the hell out of save states. Oh, yeah. Not the last time I played that, but one of the last times I played through all of these. I used save states a lot to get through it, but a lot of that was because I'd have to stop and come back, and I'd be like in the middle of a stage, be like, I don't want to come back to this. Hoping for that E-tank. But no dice. This section on the far left looks like you could get in, you know, but there's a barrier there. But it looks like something. do. Didn't press up on that at all. Same on that. In fact, I was hard pressing down, and it just decided, no. I think maybe it's controller may just possible. Just needs good cleaning from my hand sweats. Yeah, especially for these sections. These sections are like the absolute worst. And this is where I would use a lot of save states to get through this. Ooh! All right. All right. I'll give Shadow Man a try. Oh, oh. A little practice repetition will get you through a lot of that stuff, which is all it is about. I'm using it. It's a little bit better. It's still a pain. You get all the snakes on the screen in the game's just like, I don't know. Like, I would like to move game. Like, hold on, I gotta calculate the position of these search snakes. Neither time nor patience anymore. Yeah, that's understandable. A lot of people are on that, which is why save states are a real godsend. I appreciate the challenge, and I say this as someone who has used save states extensively this past year to get through difficult games just for the sake of finishing it in a stream. But I enjoy the challenge of like going back through it and pushing again and trying to get that all the way through. When I'm not streaming games, I don't touch the save states. I just blast right through it, except for if I need to stop in a game that doesn't have a save function or anything like that. Then I'll save the state. But otherwise, whatever happens, let the dice fall where they may. But when I'm streaming stuff, it's like, I want to finish this. I want to finish this. I don't want to come back for 20 minutes of Ninja Gaiden. I'm going to do this. It's a little bit different. One side or the other. All right, Gemini Man. I would have liked to have kept that E-Tank, but we'll get another E-Tank here. We'll have more opportunities for E-Tanks. I just really wanted to get through that. It does feel kind of wasteful. Give me some good stuff, Penguin. Do. This is a good song too. Play Mega Man 11 again. Let. And then I beat it on stream. Beat the whole thing under 3 hours without game over. Yeah, streaming adds a lot. And I'm not the first person to say that. I'm not saying anything that most people probably don't realize, but like, there's a lot going on with the streaming that. It takes, you know, it's a skill to be practiced and developed, that it takes a lot to maintain focus while also trying to keep up with the chat and everything else going on with streaming in general. And it's real easy to get distracted and have your performance limited by things. And cause all kinds of grief. No, we have to find him this time. There is a way, I think, that you can just bypass that. It's like a glitchy behavior you can use to sneak in there. And you'll get through there without waiting for him to blow it up, which is a speedrunner's delight. I don't think... If I remember that, I would have tried to get up there before. Nope. How much is the brush am I gonna use here? Ugh! Come on. I don't think I can get up there actually, but I'll keep trying, like the fool that I am. Okay, that's it. That's all I'm willing to try. Extra life would be nice. It's fish time, baby. Yeah, well, there's the extra life anyway. I don't know how to get up there. Because I don't think that won't get rid of it. That's the only thing that shoots up. So I would have to shoot up from like all the way outside, right? Yeah, whatever. There's got to be a way to get up there, but I don't know it. Do. Breaking Windman is back. No! And it didn't even last. What do you mean? Get off! Oh my god! I can't get off because the controller thinks I'm constantly pressing up. Look at this. I'm not pressing up. Oh my god, it's infuriating. Thank you. Jeez. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Oh my god. I just can't land it. Excuse me a second here. All right. Controller is in the doghouse now. This can be a good area to farm for stuff. Like that. It's worth it. No, it's not. I didn't realize how low my health was. Right after I got the one up, I noticed my health. And not beforehand. And I'm like, oh, actually, I'm just gonna... Come on. It's like, oh, this is good. I get a one up. And I look at my health and realize, like, no, I'm just gonna die right here. So I have netted nothing. Oh my gosh. spent so much time hassling with that stuff that I made zero progress here. I don't like the weapon selection menu in 3. I'll complain about that. I love the music. The level design is all over the place. Like, some of it's good, some of it's bad. But that weapon selection is aggravating, especially like switch to rush coil and you're stuck waiting for the animation. It's stuff like that that just is a big gripe of mine. It's not snappy enough. So was it now, Mr. Jump? It is. Kind of like multiple people, different ideas meshed in together. Yeah, it's an odd project. Definitely rushed. They were using a new mapper they had to adapt things to, which causes some issues. That some of the graphical glitches you can see even just in the opening screen, or the level selection. You can see like pixels wavering in the middle of the screen because of how they handled different levels. Other stuff like that. It was definitely, from what I understand, a rushed project. And I have this controller cable driving me absolutely crazy. I could have pushed over there. Come on. There's that one-up I wanted. It's definitely like I have a much harder time trying to get. I'm gonna try this. Trying to like do the jump that I had to do at the end of Mega Man 2 for the area with the walls and the turrets, and to like jump around something. I just cannot get that off. Use all of this coil here. Oh, that thing's not even there anymore. I'm losing my mind, is what I'm doing. I spent all that time, the thing's already gone. Well, now I know I can get up there. And I did get a 1-up out of this, so I'm satisfied. Waste not, want not, that's what I say. That was pretty ridiculous. Worth it. Perfect. Look at it. We got 2 lives now. I realized I could just slide, but why have hamburger when you can have steak? You know what I'm saying? Give me some stuff. Nope, okay. Try and get these things out of here before we face off with the giant penguin. Don't ask me what I was thinking there, because I don't know. Get out of here. I hate those things so much. Oh, I hate them so much. There we go. Take the extra life was no then. No, I got the extra lives. I got 4 extra lives, you know. Well, 4 lives total. I got 2 extra lives out of that stuff, but that first one I got, that didn't work out. Now it's time for the Rush Marine. Look, there's another one. And an E-Tank. Oh, damn it. Just getting pelted. It's fine, though. It's fine. Maybe. Nope. Nope. There go my lives. What? I'm only out that one now. Oh, it has been too long. I don't remember normally having that much difficulty there. It was like, you want to get hit by one or the other? Ugh. Is it worth it? It is. This man who thought he was good on extra lives. Hey, I was good on extra lives. I still am. I was very nervous about plummeting to my doom there. You know what? To hell with you, rabbit. I'll take it. And we got two E-Tanks out of that. This guy is Snake. Snake. Gemini likes Snake. It's a submarine that's almost never used. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't come up much. It's very useful there if you can get through it without getting annihilated. There's like just enough energy. But much like in the section of Mega Man 2, where you use item 2, if you run out of energy and then die, you're just kind of stuck without it. Although this one does give you the option to come back. All right. Okay, well, just don't let me do anything. That's great. It's wonderful when, like, no, your shots are still out there somewhere and you can't pause. And it's like, I got the E-Tanks. I got the E-Tanks. No dice. There we go. Just got to get all up in their grill. Take some hits. And just throw all of those snakes right down their gullet. Eat these snakes. Eat these pickled robots. You filthy hopping scumbag. Hey, James, welcome. We are, I've had to change my controller once. Will probably be the only time. And now, I got the cords keep messing me up here, but we're doing good. I've died several times. I've died many, many times now. But I'm still doing okay. Still doing all right. Sometimes hyper-aggression is just what gets the job done. Let's take a little sip. But we're making progress. We're making progress. It's not super quick. I'm far less practiced at this than I was at previous games. And that's saying something, because I wasn't super practiced at those either. There's a lot more those things. Just turn into candy and spin. They look like candy. They look like hard candy. I don't know why I bothered. I know you can like search snake those guys, but it just feels like, why? Oh, I got bald. Oh, these stupid things. I hate those dragonflies more than anything else in this game. Probably. Time I hear you say snake. I think of that Badger Mushroom video. Same. I think that every time I say it. In our lives, Mega Man 3, it plays a Super Mario 3 game over music. Does it? Is it Mario 3? It sure does sound like Mario 3, now you mention it. All these things. Oh my god. This is when I go from, hey, like the slide is a neat feature too. I hate the slide. Especially when like stuff like this. Oh, I'm amazed that panned out. I'm gonna risk it for this biscuit. That was not the place to stand, but we got the E-Tank. We got the E-Tank, and no one can take that away from us. Even if we die a hojillion times. I will listen to it more closely. A little too far when it comes up again. Okay. So this is what I'm talking about. Needleman's stage, like compared to everyone else's stage, Needleman's stage is like really not that difficult. I said I got the crap kicked out of me throughout it, but it's not. It feels much shorter. It feels much simpler. Play game over music for Super Mario and Mega Man. It sounds familiar. It does sound, it has a familiar tone too, but it doesn't sound exactly like. I knew it. I was like, oh, I'll give this one shot. Jump right into a spike. I love the look of Needleman. I'm not a huge fan of like his setup, but I love the look of Needleman. My health was just too low. Like when I can't afford to take a single hit, it's like, oh man, I'm not gonna make it. I like his animation. His little like rooftop of needles he sticks out is pretty neat. I hate it so much. Getting delayed here and trying to fire this. Oh, there we go. I hate the Gemini laser. I hate the Gemini laser is rough because like you fire one shot out and if it doesn't hit something and go away, you're just stuck. You're just stuck waiting. Ugh. Which is why that stuff comes up, like most of the weapons are like, I'm not going to use top spin in a level unless I absolutely had to. I don't even know why I'd have to. It's awful. I'm not going to use Gemini laser probably either. It's bad. They're all so bad. It's so disappointing. Is it slow motion when it shoots out during the boss fight? So that is your slowdown you get on a lot of the original hardware, is that there's too much going on and the CPU starts chugging. Usually because the beam like is a bunch of sprites and it's too much sprites and things will slow down. That was very typical for the NES, and Mega Man is one of the worst games for it because they like to cram a lot of stuff on the screen. And once you have a lot of enemies or a lot of beams or weapons or things floating around, stuff starts to like really slow down. So Needle Man's got like 3 needles. He's got all his animation frames. Mega Man's got his frames, and then the beam's going out, and it's just like, it's too much. And it gets really frustrating. If you emulate this, or I probably even play it on Legacy Collections, you can adjust a lot of that stuff and take a lot of those limits out to make things run much quicker and not get that slowdown. But about a slow motion, that emulated version of slowdown. Yeah, because a lot of emulators will try to do the slow motion too, and then you can slow it down even further or speed it up or do a lot of crazy stuff with that. But everything I play is generally on the original hardware, warts and all, which unfortunately is that. This is what I was talking about over here. If you see this graphical glitch, also up here, if you look, I'm gonna hide chat for a second. If you look, you probably can't see it because it's in the overscan area. You can sort of see it all the way in the upper right corner. You can't really make out Mega that's above the man, but if you look closely, half of the M is missing. The left half of the M is missing. If you just compare it to the Mega Man that's to the left of it. And then over Shadow Man down here, there's like this graphical glitch. It's like chopping off some of the pixels here. If you look, like this is a full circle, but like the border is doesn't line up with these. And it has to do with the way they handled like moving animated backgrounds. There's a specific technique that was used for it that wasn't used. There's a bug that basically puts this up like one line higher than it should be. Who do we go with first? I'm gonna take a break to de-sweat my hands real quick while we figure this out. Just an Illusion Shadow Man cast that got left behind when you took him out. I wish. It's such a minor thing, but I remember playing this when it came out and everyone was like, is our Nintendo broken? It's not as noticeable on a CRT, but like it's there. And a lot of people thought like there was something wrong with their Nintendo because of it. But no, it's just the way NES is programmed. I find the programming behind NES games and how they would do things like have animated backgrounds and stuff really fascinating. When you find out the real limits they had on stuff and how they got around it. The game crashed if you put a game Genie of Corruption. I don't know. I haven't touched Game Genie since I own. I still own a Game Genie. It's packed up in a box somewhere. We had the Game Genie when we were kids, and we used it on a few games, and we're kind of mixed results with what we found with it. I could put Game Genie codes in with the flash card that I'm using, but I have never tried that. I've never done anything. But I imagine it would crash. I'll have to try that some other time. I'm going to take a quick break. Game Genies for some cheats. I'm familiar. A lot of people might not be familiar now. Game Genie were devices that you could plug in between the cartridge and the controller that allowed you to put cheat codes in by injecting code into the memory banks. That stuff hasn't been around forever, but yeah, I still have it. It's boxed up somewhere. I haven't touched it in forever. I should pull it out just to see if it still works, out of curiosity. But the flash card I use, the EverDrive, the N8 Pro, has a cheat section that basically uses the same thing that injects code into memory. I'm gonna make a poll here because I never do polls. So I'm gonna put a poll up while I go wash my hands to see where we go next. I don't remember what any of these. No, I know the levels are all like upgraded versions of the original levels, cheat codes work on simulation games. They do indeed. Which is a nice thing. Do you know how I don't want to like mansplain this to you, James. Do you know how the game Genie, like the cheat codes, work for older cartridge-based games? It is just injecting like values into RAM that a game would use, so that when a game goes to like see how far it jumps and all that. Okay, this is more for everyone else then, if anyone's interested. That's pretty much it. I didn't have anything else. I should have waited for you to answer before I just jumped into that. I just get excited explaining these old things. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna wash my hands off. Needleman, all right. We will see. Are you not able to see the poll? I will work that into the calculations. I didn't see a vote on the poll. Right now, Sparkman is winning at 40%. Put in Needleman. Oh no, it's tied with Shadow Man. Okay. Well, the poll will be up until I return in just a few moments. I'm gonna go wash my hands because the sweat is killing me. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, I'm ending the poll. Who wins? Looks like Shadow Man wins with 44%. It would be slightly less than that. Looks like that. Rankings peak. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. It was something I just slapped together, to be honest, but I quite enjoyed it. Welcome back, thank you. All right, so we're going to Shadow Man. Who could it be? So now we're in the Doc Robot stages where they make us fight old bosses, old robot masters. Oh, look, spikes. Everybody's favorite. Same level, just with spikes now. It wasn't enough of a pain before. Oh, God. Waiting for the, that section, yeah. Oh! I waited too long. Okay, nothing from him. Waited too long to slide under. I hesitated. Man, the music is so good in these. Oh, look at these! Oh, everyone loves these things. Look at that slowdown. It's killing me. I would prefer not to be in darkness, thank you. Oh no. Some of this could be used for instant kill Spike's stage. Would this instant kill Spike Man's stage just be nothing but spikes? With like absolutely nothing on it? Nothing on it that would allow us to evade the hell? Should I rush jet this? I'm not gonna rush jet this. We're just gonna go for it. No, the delay. I'll get it. There's nothing but spikes to be interesting. Gotta wonder if they knew how big Mega Man was gonna get when they're making the first one. I don't think they did. I think that the people who worked on it probably did. Oh, it was just a little bit too far over. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, well, that does sound similar to some Mario 3 music. I don't think that's the exact song. So we get different kinds of spikes. So that would be like super mean, right? If you had different kinds of spikes. Oh man, I forgot about that. That little edge there, right on the corner where you think you're safe. You're not safe. Your head hits it. If you had different kinds of spikes that were like... I knew it. I saw it as soon as I was leaving the screen. I'm like, well, I'm dead. If you had different kinds of spikes that were, we're just gonna just pretend that didn't happen. Just pretend that run didn't happen. Different kind of spikes, some of which were deadly and some of which were not. And it was like a 2-pixel difference between what was good and what was bad. But yeah, the original developers behind it, people who made Mega Man, not necessarily Capcom or the publishers, almost certainly knew it was going to be big. Oh, he just walks right on it like it's nothing. Almost certainly knew it was going to be big because they put together Mega Man 2 as basically a passion project for them. But Capcom was not originally going to publish a second one. So I don't think Capcom thought it was going to be that big. And they only chose to publish it after they saw how successful the first one was. Adios, Black Bart. But then it had the opposite effect. I think that suddenly it was so popular, and 2 was done by people on their free time, in their own time, and so it's a passion project, and it shows. It's very, very good. It has that cool opening, all of that. When they actually put like a time limit and budgets on it, like that's when you get the later games in the series, when they're like, hey, now we're managing this stuff again, and that some of that kind of fades out. Things start getting rushed, and that's typical in the video game industry, unfortunately. Still to this day. Metal spikes, pressure activation spikes, wall spikes, soothing spikes, falling spikes, rolling spikes, floating spikes. I'm just envisioning like just a level that's nothing but spikes and the absolute like hell of that. No, I knew it wasn't enough. I knew it. This is you got to get just the right distance over, and I'm not making it. Jun likes pain at that point. Yeah, he's kind of like what they did with Speedball in Marvel Comics, where like your penance now, you wear this spiked helmet outfit. Like, what a weird direction to take that character. I think it was 3. Oh, it did. It did. Do 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 do. Me. Where are you? Come on, get to this. Oh, nah, I can fix it another time. I know exactly what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. It's a slideshow and it's restarting when it shows again. Was a programmer before he quit, moved to a different field, worked on games in the 80s, 90s. Ooh. And the crazy crunch hours. The coke, so much coke. Yeah. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah. There's a lot of crunch in programming, even if it's not video games, but video games are pretty notorious for it. And you know, people throw a lot of stuff on the developers, which is the wrong people to go after. Developers put as much good game as they can into a game. Like, they want it to be good. They put as much as they can into it. But there's usually limits. The worst is when, like, oh, just not enough. Not enough. Programs websites now. Yeah. Yeah, it's back to 3. I put it back to 3. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew it was happening. It's like, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. This is fun time. Spends half the year here and half in Jamaica. Nice. I could not handle dealing with websites just because the few times I have engaged with that, I found working with people on that to be absolutely infuriating. But that was also like, these were small clients. You spend most of your day arguing over a shade of blue. But if you can make a career out of that, it's the same with anything else. There are good tech jobs and there are tech jobs that are basically doing the same thing, but the company is rough. The people you work for are rough. The clientele is rough. Maybe it's with any of that stuff. Science is part of arguments. He works remotely. Yeah, it's a lot easier now. Before remote work was a thing, it was a lot harder to get that stuff out. If anything, website design is one of those things that I believe has been remote. Oh, I'm jamming the button here. Go. I don't know, shade of blue sounds accurate when it comes to color psychology. A lot of it's just people don't, like, they might not even want blue. They may want green. They just don't know. They don't know. And then you get into things like differences in how displays may have things appear, and they'll send you like a picture from a magazine and then get mad when you can't replicate it on a website because the color depth is different or it displays differently on one monitor versus another. Where are we at? Maybe I'm arguing about whether a color is purple or brown. People argue about the birds to use on a website for a resort. Yeah. If it's a color psychology thing, like in Jump Mega Man. Oh my god. I'm gonna die here. Hello? Oh my sweet Christmas Christ. It's supposed to be light again. Thank you. I'm not willing to deal with that again. I need to at least get to the boss so that if I'm going to die at a boss room. Streaming taught me I was mindly color on something that Sonic fan or which shade of blue is better for Sonic. Yeah, they go all over the place, man. People have weird arguments for that stuff, and a lot of it just comes down to an inability to communicate properly just because of a lack of oh, I'm gonna die here. That's probably mostly okay. What's even on this stage? Consult my notes. You know, people see a shade of blue, but they don't know like they don't have a hex code for it, you know, stuff like that. And they just don't want to make a decision, and they put the decision to somebody else, and like they don't know what they don't like until they see it. Is that what our low health is? Yep. It's not a good situation here. Looks like it's Woodman coming up. Needles or hard knuckles? We'll give this a shot. We have to worry about the shield here is the problem. Yep. I knew it was going to be an issue. I can try the... Oh my god! Oh, this is... I forgot. I forgot how bad this is. I don't like it. That's gonna be great if this is the worst stage, because I'll appreciate that. Is that man-made show? I wish. I got enough rush jet. We'll find out. I think I do. Nope. Into the void with you, Rush. It's a boss gauntlet. It's kind of a boss gauntlet. So each of the stages, the revamped stages, has 2 dock robots in them. Hey, Fire Demon, welcome. If you start now, you can beat me. Still. Surely. I'm in Spike Nightmare Zone here. I'm doing that to myself. Oh. I forgot just how bad the dock robot stages end up being. It's funny because like there's some levels like Needleman's level that is like nothing to get through usually, and then you got to go through the dock robot stages, and they're like, how about the same level but worse? Oh. Oh, beautiful. Call that a generous head start. For which one of us? Certainly not for me. Can this guy give me anything? It'd be nice if he did. Be cooler if he did. Doesn't want to, huh? Anything? Nothing? Okay. I presume he's not going to give me anything. And we'll just be on our way. Okay, we're on our way. I can reliably get Mega Man to jump. No! Not that one. Health is not great. Not great. That's something. That's something. Needle Man or Hard Punch? Neither one of them will penetrate the shield. It's funny to me. It's funny. I don't know if this is my intention. I'm facing Woodman and I'm using Needle Man's power, which is a brown shade. I decided to use the same color palette as yours. Ah, this is because this is RGB modded, and this is supposed to be like a fairly accurate palette representation from Firebrand X, but I forget which one it's called. But I know there's a lot of debate over the correct color palette for stuff. I like it. I find it to look good most of the time. Nope. That trick doesn't work. Don't ask me why I thought it would. It's fine. It's fine. I was trying to cheese him, and either I'm just not doing it right, which is probably true, or it just doesn't work, which is probably also true. Hey! You know, it's funny when like enemies on a stage like this give you extra lives. It's like, no, you can't go anywhere. You belong here now. It's one of my spite shots that usually ends up producing like a 1-up as I'm falling away from the screen. I want that. Yes. FBX's unsaturated final. Yeah, FBX is Firebrand X. He does a lot of palette work and scaling profiles and stuff. And that's probably it, because he's done several different. And they used his palettes along with some other palettes on this. There is a now I'm thinking about it, a key combination I can put into the controller to switch between the palettes. And I often wonder if I have accidentally set that up, but I don't think I have. Because I generally just run fairly normal palette. But I'm pretty happy with it. Alright, we're full health. Which ain't saying much. Neither one of these get through the barricade here. Already died. I'm at top now. Are you on the same stage? It's rough. Woodman is so excited to be here. He's like, thank you, St. Louis. I'm doing it because I'm not coming back. I'm not going to survive another hit of this. There we go. I don't think I would have lived otherwise. Oh boy! Now you have to use that with these guys. Oh, should I be putting this in Rush Jet? Please, no more jumping sections. Please, more jumping sections. Oh, these guys. You couldn't just fall. You couldn't just leave me alone. Honestly now. You top man just now. That sounds about right. So I said, you know, you got a better than average shot of beating me out on this. Don't know what I might want for this. All right. Who is the other guy in this section? Is Heatman, I believe. Shadow Blade or Hard Knuckle. Tried Hard Knuckle. All right, we're not there yet. Now we are. Snake before Shadow, so I need to die. I didn't do it this run because I couldn't pull it off, but I usually just go after Snake Man with the Mega Buster. Oh my god. No, I don't want to use my the E-Tank already. Oh, he's too, I was gonna say it's too unpredictable. That's kind of predictable. Those are slow. But Shadow Blade is the... Try Shadow Blade. It's no Metal Blade. It's no Metal Blade. I'll say that. I'm thrown off by the size of his body. It's so much larger. What? Oh my gosh. Did you see that nonsense where he just like, hey, I'm a warp twice in a row. It's a little much. It's a little much, Heatman. It's a little much. All right, we're done with it. We're done with that one. All right. Sparkman. Do Sparkman next. And Sparkman is Metal Man and Quick Man. Oh, they're a pain. Onto regular Shadow. All right. The chase is on. Oh, I forgot about this. They're already getting me. Caught me napping. What a ridiculous thing. It got me, but it's just like the first thing in the stage. It's just like, here's this ladder. Good luck. Oh boy. I feel like there should be something there, but there isn't. I hate those. Those missiles are. They cause me grief. Okay. So you can make my boss in Wily 3. Probably won't tell you. What? Don't tell me. The way I always say is, let me try first. Let me try first. See if I find it myself or have trouble getting it. And then let me know. But I'll probably die. I know one of the bosses, you can get them done, like Gamma, you can get done quicker using the second controller to jump higher, but probably not going to be doing that. Let's try magnet missiles for Mr. Metal Man. Has no iframes. Let's see if I detect that when I get there. Oh, just the perfect amount. Just the perfect amount. Am I gonna regret that? Am I gonna regret that? If we go to the next one. Because the next one is Quick Man. Oh boy. And Quick Man is Search Snakes and Gemini Laser are the two weaknesses that I know of, and those are not great. Especially for someone that's hopping around. Did I not just see like one of these things just like vanish? Hello, sirs. I had some practice before this Mega Man 3, but not the others. I haven't played Mega Man 3 in quite some time, and 4 and 5 are even worse in terms of my familiarity with them. Woo! Oh! It's a bit stressful, because if you time it wrong, that thing falls on you. Alright. Do we do Gemini, or... Well, we'll have two shots at it. Try Gemini first, because it's the harder one. Search Snakes is tough. Despise the parachutes in Shadow. Oh, they're horrible. There's so many enemies in the stages that are like that you gotta, like, fake out, jump and jump back to, like, get them to come out, and then if you go too far back, they just disappear and respawn. They're very aggravating. That's a lot of the levels in this have stuff like that, and I'm just like, please, no, I hate you. All right, we'll try Gemini. Gemini's rough, but he does bounce around a lot, so it may work to our advantage. Ooh! No, I'll take an extra life. I'll take a life. That was so-so. We'll try this again. I'd rather you lose the life than an E-tank at least once. This level wasn't too bad. This stage isn't too bad. If I have to do it over again. There we go. There we go. Just got to get right up in his grill. Zap, 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 zap. Without getting jumped on. We're good. This is safely a no-hit yellow double in one crap ton of pattern practice while I was gone. That is a tough fight. Unless you really know the pattern, which the pattern has a bunch of tricks in it, but it is a consistent pattern. But that's getting a no-hit on that is very nice. Very nice. I lose my patience quickly and just kind of like, spam and jump too much. All right, two left here. We'll do Gemini Man again, and I'll cry, and I'll do Needle Man. do Needle Man last again. We'll see how that works out. Gemini Man is Flash Man and Bubble Man. So let's see what hell they have added to this one. Now the fire is blue. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, one of these. There's gonna be something there, isn't there? Ho ho ho. Just power through it. No. I want it. Give it. One part that's hard. Bottom, then one up. Yep. Meaning successfully consistently take little damage as you jump over two at the same time. Oh, they hit Hooters. I wish. Something tells me I'm not going to be lucky like that. On to Snake now. You're moving quick. You could drop something now and then, you goons. I'm supposed to go down here. Okay. You can understand my concern, right? I think you can understand my concern at that section. When faced with the big hole and thinking, yeah, I am supposed to go down here, but... Okay. Not really worth it. Now, if it was like, Hooters is a swear word now? Oh no. Turbo's allowed? Yeah. I don't have turbo on this controller now because it changed it because the D-pad was causing me grief, but I got no problem with turbo. If you got turbo, use it. You know, I used the pause trick in the first one, so who am I to say? You guys couldn't bless me with an extra life here, could you? You're not gonna be cool. You're not gonna be cool about this and give me some extra lives? No? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Get everything I can out of these. There's even a chance of an extra life. I'm going for it. Sometimes, not today. Swearing it out would make me racist. Just acknowledging culture. This is gonna be tricky. There we go. Now I don't know why I would want to do this. Except that, you know, they might bless me with extra lives. But they're not. The sea is not kind today. I mean, technically this is like the sea. Why Gemini Man is a water-based thing, I'm not quite certain. All right, made it in the first dock robot. When the game lags so much, cancels turbo. Yeah, this game is bad for that. Mega Man games are notorious because they put so much stuff on screen for the slowdown, but this game is particularly bad, especially like the boss fights. Ooh, they were rough. Shadow Blaze, Gemini Laser, Needle Cannon. The ocean has more aliens than space. Having tadpole eggs only brutally slaughter the baby tadpoles. It's them or me is the thing. I'm gonna have to go through all that again because if I don't make it through this one, that's it for the lives. I'm not using E-tanks on these. We can try Gemini again. Oh man, he's got a lot going on for him. Gonna play Needle Cannon. Try Needle Cannon. Sneak skip number 2. Ooh. A look of grim determination that says, I'm going to eat your lunch. Okay. It's kind of a pain. He's too big. He's too big. Man's too large. Needs to trim down a bit. This music just reminds me of some of the songs from the Ninja Turtles Game Boy games I was playing. Where'd that guy come from? Can I farm this? Oh, it's like a crack up there they're falling out of. Let's stay here for a while, see if we get anything out of this dude. Anything worth getting. Nicely done, thank you. I was pretty sure I was just gonna die. To be honest. I don't know if anybody here saw the those streams, the Game Boy Ninja Turtles Game Boy games, but this definitely sounds like one of the tracks. Give me something. Cloud platform shoved me, stayed on. Never had that happen. I've had it shove me a little bit, and like oh, give me like a mini heart attack. Most of the time, no, it just yeets me. It just blasts me into space. I don't understand why that happens, and that is super aggravating. That is some unforgivable jank. This is probably not the place to be. Just as I was like, I should give up, it blesses me with an extra life. I hope you don't mind staring at this and listening to this music for a little bit longer here, because that's what I've got going on tonight. It's just kind of sitting here waiting for these weird robo rats to show up so I can tank up. There's probably better sections ahead, but look, I already got 1 life out of it. So like, how bad of an idea could it be? There's certainly worse ideas. There's certainly worse things to go after. It works. Snake death number 1. Was it the cloud platform? Because those are rough. Those are, or was it against Snake Man? Snake Man can be tricky too. Snake Man throws me off because he'll like, sometimes he'll run up, he'll jump in the middle platform, right? He'll throw some snakes. And sometimes he will keep coming your way, sometimes he'll go the other way, and sometimes he just won't throw the snakes and he'll just barrel right into you. No, it was the boss. At least you made the jump area. Hopefully you had lives and don't have to go through that again. Hey! I'm just gonna do this for a few minutes more. We are quite a ways ahead of Mr. Fire Demon here. I should just say Fire Demon. I do not know. I don't think I'll get lucky enough to get another life. And my life is fully topped up now. My health is fully topped up. 2 uses of Shadow Blade left and 0 lives. That sounds about right. He's rough. I had trouble with that, and I should have changed the controller after the last Mega Man stream because I kept shooting diagonally even though I was firmly holding left or right. And I finally got tired of it this stream. I was trying to shoot him straight on, just kept going over his head. Went from harder man to floppier man. Fire Demon, last name classified. I would hope so. Don't talk to yourself. We got water and spikes. Just would not get shot. Okay. We made it easy peasy for now. What a thing to do. What a thing to do. Just put them all right inside the door. Surprise! The absolute cruelty of it. Using topspin was a mistake. I have no Shadow Blade. Screwed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, when you said you had 2 uses of Shadow Blade left and 0 lives, I thought that was after beating him. I don't know if you're still on him. Oh, that's rough. Oh. No. That's interesting. I didn't piece together that the things on the ladder, like the things that are coming after me, are these ladder dudes. That's pretty neat, in my opinion. Oh! How dare you? How dare you? Come back out here and drop things for me. Not that. Maybe that. Maybe I want that. Maybe I want to go elsewhere. If I go down here... This may be too much. Oh! Oh! Well, so long, fellas. Ha ha ha! Oh no! We're not out of it. Oh no, we are. I was about to say, we're not out of it yet. Look at that. I went from 0 lives to 2 lives. Very good. Deep head up drip saved you some damage there. No, that was all me. It was all me. I'm not using that deep head anymore, so it should be fine. Unless this one's broken too. Which I'm pretty sure this is the one I replaced the pads on. Although I did replace the silicone on it with newer silicone, and that's... I don't want to get into it. Knocked back into a pit. The Mega Man levels or something, huh? This one especially, if the ramp up from 2 to this is crazy, and I don't know if the previous games had as much knockback or if it's just the positioning of enemies, but they position enemies in Mega Man 3 perfectly, that if you don't get it right and you get touched, you're gonna roll all the way and you're just gonna watch yourself slowly slide back off the edge and die. It happens to me so much in this. I got really fortunate that I had pushed over just far enough in areas where I got hit where I didn't just plummet to my doom. Bubble Man. That's a good pick. It's a good pick that we're facing Bubble Man here. Let's light him up with some sparks. I can use Shadow Blade too, but sparks is probably fine. We'll try that to start with. I've got 2 lives to play with here. Jump 1, ladder bug 0. Yeah, now that I'm not using a joystick that thinks left and right are up as well. A joystick, a control pad, whatever. You rush jet from beating at least Shadow. You don't really get jet from Needle. I don't know you can get rush jet from Shadow. Come on, bubbler. I love when you don't even see the animation of your shot. How do you like that? As you just slowly drift down into your warm waters, and then I blast you, right? I shoot your ankles straight off. I always love a kill where like it happens so quickly the game doesn't even bother to render your attack. It's just like, yeah, you got it, whatever. You need to press right while over Shadow Blade. He's a freshwater robot. You added salt, you monster. He had it coming. I want to see that boy rust. All right, we're on to Needle Man. I love the design of the dock robots, even if I don't particularly like the stages. I do love the design of the dock robots. I thought they were super cool when I saw their picture Nintendo Powers. Like, oh my god, they look amazing. That's so cool. They got skulls and stuff. And I love the very nefarious looking portraits they have. The mysterious portraits. There's a lot. There's more I like about this game than dislike, but it definitely has some problems. At least I have a chance to kill those things if they're on the same level as me. It's when they put them like up a level that it's like, nah, I'm not gonna waste my time with that. Oh boy, sliding, my favorite. Oh, this is painful. Yeah, I guess how if you don't know the rush glitch. Well, we'll find out. Juice me up! Woo! Had to get me eventually. Oh! I mean, I could. This is probably a terrible idea, but I could just rush jet up there. I'm gonna do it. Even though this is pretty crazy. It's a pretty wild use of that, but got me an extra life. I'll take whatever I can get. Whoop! Oh, one of these is it? One of these is it? I want that E-tank. Rush jet again. Thank you. Needleman is Airman and Crashman. Smoke shots or magnet missile? We can try magnet. We'll see. We have the same beef. I think rush jet doesn't consume energy if you jump. Oh, if you touch it, that is correct. I believe that's true. But I don't know if I can manage keeping my head on that. Airman is my favorite of the Mega Man 2 designs. Not necessarily my favorite boss, but I just really like the design. Okay. Well, I hit him a bunch and it didn't really do it. There we go. That was not great. I mean, I lived, but like, I know I did waste some magnet shot, but like, that wasn't that effective. I would really like some life. All right. With rush jet fuel, it just gives it to you. Airman. Never had too much trouble with Airman myself, but I do know the reputation. What am I looking at? Who's next? The Crash Man. Hard Knuckles. Okay, I just want to make sure I don't need magnet for the next guy. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. It was like, I'm gonna have to jump over this guy. Jumped right into him. He was gonna hit me anyway. I was too high. I was too high up. Oh my gosh, just go away. I hate them. Oh my god, really? What is that hitbox? What is it? This is just a nightmare. Can I do it? Nope. It seems like it was a wasted effort. Ew, my health. So long. Ooh. Don't have HP and game over. Ooh. Oh yeah, that Airman song. I really enjoy that. A tank would be nice. Yeah. His weakness, needle cannon. Gemini laser. But she's Snake. It's not linear. Yeah. Snake is one people recommend a lot, like, to just use the Mega Buster on. But it's tough. It's tough. It takes practice. I am way too out of practice. I couldn't pull it off. But yeah, it is, oh, jeez. Probably could have just used coil for that, but... Oh! just went ahead and fell. Oh my gosh! No! Give me spit. Oh, where would he go? Okay, just keep spitting balls at me. It's fine. Am I just not able to hit him? There we go. Oh man, not enough of a little bunny hop there. Oh, aggravating. Slide more for me. Australian with Shadow, it's hard. It is. It is. It's not, you know, generally like, oh boy. Oh, the balls! Man, I don't know. Where's my lives at? 2 lives. Oh, that is sorely tempting over there. Mm-hmm. Pointing the wrong way. Be more generous with your drops here. Come on. Help. You cheap bastard. Look at that. Like one thing. A E-tank, one up from the tank. Nice. Nice. I love getting an E-tank out of that. Out of those tanks. Oh! It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And we're here. And we got lives plenty. We're looking good. Sort of, maybe. It's Crash Man. Hard Knuckles. Which is... we'll see. Alright. Oh boy. Yeah. Hard Knuckles are not fun. Top spin. Get out of here. There we go. God, what a pain. The slow missiles. Fist missiles are not an effective weapon. Because you can just slap them out of the way. I got Breakman now. I got Breakman. Would you like to know your hit rate? I wouldn't. It's low. I don't need more trauma from this. But it's not good. Second traumatizing robot master for Young Flash. They haven't nearly as much trouble with him with normal weapons, but when things are slow and he's jumping around and like, here's what he's weak to. It's this or top spin. I don't want to use top spin. I hate top spin. I hate top spin so much. Just beat Snake finally. Well done. It's tough. It's a tough one. I got this nonsense. Well, that's not the direction I was pointing. Jeez. a little. First attempt was 0%. Combined both attempts for 40%. I'll take it. Turn off with Gamma. Oh, Kirsty's inevitable betrayal. Gemini Man will do cool proto skip. How do you do that proto skip? I know of it, but I don't remember how to do it. Or do you just slide through it? It's one, I think it involves sliding. I assume it does. I always love Wily's castle designs. Well, you know what? If you're gonna put a one up over there, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Get. Skip failed. Aww. We're at what the max E tanks would be. Is it odd to anyone else that there's like spikes here, but the game's like, we don't need to put a bunch of enemies here. And these enemies are really not. What gets through that? Oh, come on now. I think this does. Yep. This is weirdly generous. It's freaking me out. Hard. All right, we're going for it. I'm just going to use the jet. Easier than, because that coil is. Okay. Maybe I could have made it. I don't know. I don't think coil would get me high enough. So we played these, I'd semi-turbo. So if you spammed at normal rate, looks like Mega Man's got motion sickness. It's just puking over there. Like Flash said. Can I just coil blast through this man? This seems really excessive. It works. I don't feel good about it, but it works. Oh, I'm starting to get a headache. You could jet over him. I don't wanna. I wanna save my jet. I figured it would be more likely because everything I can do with coil, I could do with jet. It seems far more likely that I'm gonna want jet more than coil. I could use jet for this. Block, block, block. Damn it. Damn it. He wouldn't slide. He just kept... I'm having the opposite problem now. It's a good thing I got all those extra lives. Oh, it's so aggravating. Come on. So you're call back. It's fine. It's fine. No downdrift on that D-pad. It just doesn't want to play nice. Come on. Pains me to do that. Woo! And if that's all I need, all the better. All right. Well, I guess I'll take one for him. And one for him. It's funny, like what would I have used all this for? What would I have used all of this for? When it lags so much it cancels my input. Oh, it's rough. It's rough. Nice slides. Thank you, Flash. Thank you. What are we even coming to now? I don't remember. Well, we'll find out. Oh, it's this thing. Get out of here, turtles. There we go. I remember spending so much time as a kid trying to shoot that thing before it was pointed out to me. I didn't realize my mom was pointing out to me, like, would you shoot the turtles? Would you shoot the turtles? And then that takes care of it. Is there a difference per side? There's got to be a difference per side here. Oh, well, I can't get those from this side, so there's a difference. Woo! Fool of a turtles are the real enemy. Yeah, I don't know why I was just like, I just did not pick up on it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Nice. Shredder approves of this message. They're just handing out this stuff like candy here. After all that junk. Oh, I don't appreciate those things. Just hold my breath there. Just, here you go. Here you go, kid. I don't even know. Oh, the yellow devil. Oh, this is going to be. Oh my god. How many do I have here? I have so many. Nope. Too late. It was too late. What on earth? It wasn't even on me yet. What nonsense was that? All right, well, now I know. Oh, oh, that stuff is gone. Oh, that's painful. That's rough. Oh boy. You can't see what's happening. Yeah, that was nice. Very nice. Oh wait, I wasted so much rush jet instead of just jumping over that stuff. Oh. Am I even gonna have enough here? Or am I just SOL? Ooh, ooh, it's gonna be painful. It depends on how much I can take that. There's Needle, Magnet, Hard, and Spark. I went through Shadow, Spark, second. Shadow, Spark, Magnet, Hard, Snake, Gemini, Needle. That was the order I went through. Gemini, nice. Oh, I've been using a lot of E-tanks on this fella here. I got a nice number of lives, but I don't want to burn them all out here. Nope. Ugh. I also don't want to burn all my E-tanks out. Ugh. Goodbye to that idea. Am I even hitting this thing? Oh my god. Oh, this is not great. No wonder they were so generous. I'm not gonna have enough hard fists. I'm just gonna have to hit him with whatever else and chisel him down. I don't think I got enough. Oh, Jesus. No, I don't. I don't have enough. I didn't realize I was completely out of it. Easier than Mega Man 1, not sure. Now that I know the Mega Man 1's pattern. Except for the wave, and the wave is just like, it's crushing me here. All right, I just gotta survive. One more of these. There we go. Should have just done that from the start. The hard fist sucks. The hard fist is terrible. Why would I deal with that? Nonsense. Get one shot off. It did some decent damage, but I just plow him with that. That's just ugh. That's my fault for just like blindly getting the notes. Like, yeah, this. Okay. There's got to be something better over here, otherwise it wouldn't just be like. That's my take anyway. And I have no hard. Well. Get up there! Oh, you bastard, Mega Man. Ooh, just beat Needle. Nice, nice. You're catching up. You'll be on my end on no time. Even if I finish this before you, it's clear I had a head start. So, but you'll still probably finish it in less time than it took. A minute comment. The piano covers it after this live stream is over. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, I would love to hear them. Yeah, this is. I forgot. It's back. All right. Welcome back, Flash. I forgot how much of Oh. Oh my God, I just couldn't get distance on him. It's fine. It's fine. I know where I'm going up there now. I just couldn't get distance on him and get turned around and shoot him. Does he make me beg for mercy? No. Haven't made it to that yet. We've still got what do we got left here? I know we don't have to fight the bosses again, if I'm not mistaken. So I've got that. It was so generous of them. What do we want here? I'm gonna put it in this just cause. Oh no! That's so mean. Oh, it's there. Oh. I was just killing him out of spite. And that's what I get. Oh, that's exactly what I did. Went the wrong way. Slide, you fool. I still get hit. Man, that did a lot. The nightmare. You know, then I was like, dude, really? Well, too bad. That's pretty much it. Oh no! Oh my god, the game's freaking out! It was like decided I was on a ladder halfway up. Oh, I'm glad I put that in there. Decided I was on a ladder halfway up, but then also not. I thought I was gonna drop me straight into some spikes there. I was losing my mind a little bit. Might as well, even though I hate it. Might need it. Just beat Magnet. Nice. Good luck. All right, we'll see what we're contending with here. Oh, this is the triple clones here. Well, that was really easy. That was unbelievably easy. There's luck. It's just luck because it's always only one of the clones. And I got some good shots off in the first one. Just a lucky try. Woo! Hey, Leather, welcome. I don't know if I will need Rush Jet again. But it's more likely than the other ones, I think. I think. Two lives, 4 E-tanks. I got the garbage men now. Do I want the hard? I want snake. Snake! Damn it! Damn it! There we go. That was extremely wasteful. Snake! 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 Oh, it's a snake! Just can't kill them quick enough. Even though he's dead, the garbage still got thrown. Ugh. All right. Oh, man. Well, I got 4 E-tanks. In fact, I built this entire stage in Mega Man Maker, except trash enemies. They aren't in Mega Man Maker. They know what they were doing. They knew what they were doing by not including those. All right, who do we want first? Who do we want first? We'll go with Top first. Because I can take him out pretty good. Top says hard knuckle. We'll try him. I'm not using hard knuckle though. It's kind of, I don't know. Does anybody else desire the knuckle? Do I have any other use for the knuckle? It's so slow. Right? I think we need hard knuckle for Wily. I'll just use the top. Which is the normal. To censor the first comment. Come on, drop! Don't feel like risking it. Come on. Oh my god. I don't know why I can't clear this guy, but it's driving me absolutely insane. Thank you. It drives me crazy. I'm sitting because if I go over, what will always happen is like, come on, he's gonna spin, and he just sits here spinning, and I'm like, okay, now, and he's not spinning, and I just end up landing on him. So then I wait too long. I think I'm a good distance, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, you hit him. You just didn't quite jump high enough. Like, ah, son of a bitch. Should be a hard man. Wasn't very hard, man. Nope. Hard man he's annoying because unlike Gutsman, in Gutsman you can jump and not get stunned. You just get stunned with hard man anyway. It's just such a dumb fight. You just blast him a bunch and he's toast. And now I think that's who we're doing next. We'll see if I have a hard time with hard man. There we go. Those magnet missiles did not do the trick. This is one of the beefs I have with Mega Man 3, is that the weapon weaknesses are not very good. You use the stuff they're weak against, and it's like, are they though? Are they? I feel like I got my notes wrong, because it's really not doing that much. Who's next? Sparkman wasn't too bad. Middleman wasn't too bad. Shadowblade. Could try Snake Man if I feel like being. I feel like hating myself. Where is Snake? Spent way too long editing 24 seconds of a video. Sometimes it gets down to like the last 24 seconds, and you're just like, you get down to that last little bit, and you just can't quite get it. Yeah, that's way easier with the needles. That's way easier. All right, well, so he's definitely weak to that. That's only the start. Oh, well, starting is the hardest part. And once you get past that, it gets a little bit easier. Gemini against Needleman. Oh god, thank god. I was like, am I gonna have to use a knee tank on this? I'm getting kind of beat up. And it bounced right into his butt. Right into his buttocks. Once begun is half done. Correct, Mr. Diddly Tingle. Shadow Man. I hate top spin. This is Magnet Man. Oh, once again, I'm like, is it coming down to that? I'm getting closer. If I die, do I have to fight all of them all over again? That's my question. I don't remember that. Butt shot Jumington, the best shot in all 20XDX. Just trick shot that man. I thought I was done for. My laser came back around. which is exactly, you know, when you least expect it. Gemini Man's kind of rough. We'll try Gemini Man. So we got Spark Man, Shadow Man. Spark Man might not be too bad. It depends. It depends on what his level's like. He is this one, I hope. There we go. Still come away just like a little bit worse off, but I'm living. I'm surviving. I don't know how I'll do against this guy. We'll try it. I don't like the top spin. I'm the Doc Robots now. Oh, thank God. I thought that was me. I was like, oh no! All right. Now it's just down to snakes on the Gemini. There we go. Whew, man, that used up a lot of energy. I'm gonna leave a look as I do homework. All right, I appreciate that. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate you doing your homework. Keep your grades up. Homework comes first. Old Jum Jumington can wait. But I appreciate you looking. And thanks for stopping by. Always a delight. Snakes for the win. That's right. That worked out a lot better than the first time I fought him. Secretly hoping the game over so I can have extra time. Well, that honestly, like, I've been playing this for about 3 hours now. So if you beat it in less than 3 hours, you will top my time and you will be considered the winner of the race. And I think you can still do it because it's taking you less time than me, I think, to get to where I got with the Doc Robots. I died on the levels a lot. All right. I know we need hard for Wily. And I think Spark and Top Spin, which are dumb, and I don't like them. Well, Spark is fine. Top Spin is... I didn't actually use that much. It's weird, like, Top Spin, you can just get, like, wrenched out of you in that fight. 1 to 3 hours? Maybe you can do maybe 1 to 1.5 hours. Yeah, see, I did... I've been playing for 3 hours, but I haven't played in forever and a day. God, what do I even want for this? This makes it really hard to see what anything's at. Okay. Girls. Magnet. I might as well top that up. Get it. Oh. Well, we still got 3 E-tanks. Why the music is ominous. It goes hard. Oh, it's been a while since I heard it. Okay, so Sparks on the bottom, Hard Fist on the top, the Hard Knuckle. This is a section where you could use the super jump, but I'm waiting. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's so obnoxious. Just gave up. Because what the game's like, oh, he's shooting, so you can't go into the menu. Like, really? Really? I need a better weapon. It can't be that. It can't be the spark shot. It's so terrible. Or not the spark shot, the hard knuckle. Damn it. Get out of here, balls. Damn it. Again with this. Let me use the E-tank. No, you can't because you shot. No, that's garbage. Oh, this is rough. All right, this is a bad place for me to be. I'm gonna waste all my E-tanks on this. Is there another weapon that does better with this? Hard cannon, the hard knuckle is awful. This slowdown is getting me killed. No, come on. Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna die. Again. Let me pause. Let me go into the menu. Oh, it's so aggravating. It's so aggravating. It comes up so readily here, and I get in there, and a couple shots are on the screen, and suddenly, like, no, you can't do it. Oh my God. This is very obnoxious. Oh my god. It wouldn't go away until I hit start, and then it decided, here you go. I don't know, would I have to do all this stuff all over again? I don't know where it would probably just continue me from the start of the stage anyway. I won't go walk into traffic. This is how I feel right now. Yeah, because I don't have my E-tanks either. What a horrible waste. I gotta find some way to beat it without hard knuckle. Hard knuckle is the absolute worst weapon, I think, in any of these. Surge snake is a close one to that. It has its uses, but like the timing required on that is asinine. At least I'll get some of these E-tanks. There's that. This person experiencing internal pain. It's becoming very external now. I just hate, like, that boss's weakness is the slow dumb weapon. And meanwhile, you're just like pinned on either side of the screen getting shot up. It's like, what are you thinking? Why? How is one supposed to react to any of that? Ugh. This right now, what's on the screen is making it run slower. Like, just having this stuff on screen is killing the game performance. It's gone now because this was gone, but like, it's just bad. It's just bad. Like, I've put up with a lot of that stuff with Nintendo, and I can kind of live with it. When games require, you know, precision timing, and then they're like, or we could slow down, have more stuff on the screen. It's just, it irks me so much. Come on. One for the Doc Robot's done. Who'd you start with? All of those Doc Robot stages are obnoxious to me. There we go. Perfect. All right, this is the same thing. Started with Needle. Oh, same here. Needle was rough. It was rough. Oh, my protein slurry. All right. I'm doing Spark. All right, we're gonna have a little bit more time because I gotta step away here. I get a little stress headache. I gotta go get a can out of this, and also dispose of my processed protein slurry. If you get what I'm meaning. Spark. Song goes in this really hard. Oh, the music in this is really good. It's really good. There's a lot of music in this that like sounds like an anime opening theme. Like I can imagine some lyrics tossed in there because of the way they ramp up. It's like, yeah, this is where like there'd be like the camera pan away and you see the characters of the show. They like cycle through all of them. At least that's what I was thinking. when I'm playing it. I will be right back. I just gotta go fill the can on the stuff and empty myself out. So I will return. So you've got even more time, Fire Demon. And not that I have any doubts. You are clearly a bit quicker at these than I am, and I gotta suffer through another round of all of this. So I'll be right back. Boy. Boy. Woo! People have a long explanation video on topic. You're familiar with what video editing find out? ASS in the text file format. I mean, anything can be a text file if you're brave enough. Except for the two, though. Let's make it fair. I think I had enough of a head start. You could just speed right through Yep. To my usual. Rolling raccoons out. All right. Turtles. Turtles. Oh my God. I got through this without getting hit at all last time. I'm insulted. I'm insulted. Came over after Quick. What do you got after him? Well, Quickman is the second one on that stage, I believe. All right, I'm okay for right now. So I don't need those. I'll save those for when I inevitably die. I will get that extra life. Woo! Move over only spikes. Those spikes will get you. Oh my God. Foolish turtles, my power is beyond imagining. Ooh, slid right through that. It was even better than I thought. The last one was nice because I just hopped right in it. This is probably gonna be gone either way. Oh no! Not the bees! I'm trying to keep this thing here. As silly as it may sound. In case I die here. I like how Mega Man, like, kind of buckles in a little bit on it. All right. Thanks for the extra time, by the way. Oh, yeah. My pleasure. Nope. Focus, focus. Losing my focus. I'm losing my edge. No! Again, it's just like, nah. Nah. You're not getting that. I swear to God, my buttons are dying on me. We're not even too bad off, all things considered. Just losing lives. I'd rather lose some lives than E-tanks. How old are you? I am old. I am old. I am. I don't know why I'd be so coy about it, but I'm older than the Atari 2600. I'm younger than the Atari 2600. Sorry, I misspoke. Older than the NES. So I am no spring chicken. Certainly not like so old that I'm gonna drop it any minute, but I'm old enough that my reflexes are not what they used to be. But I still do all right. So far. Dang it again with this. I'm gonna try with this. I didn't really even get a good sense of how much damage this did. Nope. Damn it. Dang it. Dang it. I mean, it does some decent damage. I don't know if it's worth it. Really, that should have done. That should have hit it. Oh, where's my elect beam pause trick when I need it? All right, I think we're okay. Getting pretty roughed up. But I was able to get that rush jet off before getting wailed on. There we go. Oh my gosh. Woo-hoo-hoo. And the boss has one hit left. You hit it, it's shield and you die. Oh. Oh. That is rough. There's very few circumstances where like the boss has one hit left and you die that isn't just like, oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is the worst. I do have hard this time. Dang it. This is gonna be back. This better not be back. Oh my god. Oh, that was a waste. It's like it just couldn't get down. Just standing on the ladder. Where I feel like under normal circumstances you might just fall. This time it was like, nope. Alright, we got that E-Tank back. So at least we have that going for us. GG, thank you. I can live as long as I can. Whoa! I don't really need the hard man. I don't know that I need Rush Jet again. but this will come up again. Woo! Just avoid that man entirely. And get through these without getting stomped on. Yay! Woo! Oh. Able to get rush off? Yes. Finally, the last attempt, I was able to get it off and get out of there without getting completely crushed. Apparently, I was hello in the past. Evidently, Dirty Dog was too hot for YouTube. There must be some sort of, like, terrible slang somewhere. But not that time. Yeah, the first time, it's like, you just gotta try again. And it'll be like, you know what? I trust you. It's fine. Talking about this one sprite throws me off when it's Woodman, because Woodman is just throwing animation. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Dogman sprites throw me off because of their height, because if you are facing a boss that the technique is to try and jump over them, it becomes very difficult because they're too tall. All right, it glitched out on us last time. This time it had no problem. All right, let's roll the dice. Let's see if we get something good. Not snake. I mean, that's the only thing that's really missing. The rest of that I can do without. This is the 3 holograms. All right, can I get lucky again? Nope. No such luck. Nope. Damn it. They're killing me. There we go. Not quite as lucky as the first one. You may one, unfortunately. Oh man, I would be surprised. I still got Wily. But again, will it really be? How much of a competition is it really? If we're being honest, I started so much earlier than when you came in. Mega clothes been destroyed. They have. Oh man, I despise you. I despise you. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I pulled that off and I didn't really need it. I really should, since supposedly we're gonna need that. Give me some health after these guys, you know what I'm saying? Woo! Slide! About 120 minutes. Alright. Since I never remember where they all are. Top man. Hard knuckle. I don't think so. Come on. His spin delay just kills me. Finally beat Doc Wood. It's a pain. It's a pain. It's so, isn't it so much worse like the Mega Man 2 robot masters without their actual weaknesses. I'm like, oh, they're weak to this and this. Like, it's not the same. I think fire would be effective against wood. There isn't any fire in this. Well, I think fire is effective against Woodman, but it's not always like the best weapon to use. Although I think a fully charged fire shot will kill Woodman. But there's no fire in this, I don't believe. So what does he end up being weak to? His name Fire Demon. Oh, woo! That's a real whoosh moment for me there. That was a good one, Sky. And I just completely lost on me. That was close. That was close. The magnet does not do it. I feel like I'm being lied to. Gotta go now? Oh, man. Slips on some fire glasses. Nice. No problem. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, Stammer shagging me there. Yeah, I know. So I was complaining about earlier. It's like, unlike Gutsman, he just doesn't care. Doesn't care where you are. And his weakness is not that hot, so... Unless I'm just using it wrong. Well, I'll catch you later, Fire Demon. Thanks for dropping in. I'm sure you would have beaten me, no doubt. I may have to still hear bouncing and out. I appreciate that. What am I gonna do next? Snake. Snake Man hit us quite a bit. I have 5 E-tanks. Ooh, Sparkman. Sparkman's not too bad. I'll count as your win. I will begrudgingly take it, but I think you would have you had a good chance of winning it yourself. I'm using an E-tank here. That frustrates me, but it is what it is. I would not have lasted one more hit. Probably should have just held on to it. Thought it was me, Dio. Made a save state for later, so I have to beat it eventually. 2-1 now. Yeah, I mean, you can see how long my video is when it's done. You can tell me if you topped my time. I'm gonna have a hard time myself. Just that last boss. I got a couple of things I want to try, but it's rough if I can keep having to come back to it and go through all this other stuff. Oh, that just means I'll get better at this other stuff. Oh, I hate the top spin so much. I like to wait for a second. It was enough for my brain to just be like, yeah, just shoot him. And I'm hitting the shoot button like, what? If I played, I'm sure I'd beat you in raw time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like raw time. Especially in this instance, because I started before you showed up. So it just comes down to who has the best time. The hate flow through you. Nothing flowing through me is delicious free range protein. And count it raw time? Yeah, we can do raw time. I can go ahead and calculate out my breaks I stopped on, but I don't think I will do that. I would count that towards my time or against my time, however you want to put that. Overall, because it's not much different from what I'm doing right now. I'm just sitting here deciding if I want to wrestle with the needles, and I do. Oh, dang it. He's killing me. He's killing me. Oh my god, that was... This is getting so close. It's my own default. Oh, time just in case. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you would beat my time, just based off the previous record. Probably played 1.5 hours, nearly half yours. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't really take the win, because in the end, it's you know, you're still gonna have beaten it faster. And the question now is, do I bother trying to use an E-tank? I have the least trouble with. Spark Man is dead. Snake Man, if I use the needle gun, is not too bad. Jumping all over my face there, buddy. You monster. All right, it's between Magnet Man and Gemini Man. Gemini Man was rough. Search Snake. It's on the bottom. All right. I'm going to go for just a little bit longer for the Mega Man. I want to try and at least get through these guys and get back to the Wily boss. I may end up stopping and having to come back to the next one. But I'm definitely not going to the next one. I will not have time tonight to really get going on the next one. So either I finish this tonight or I leave it at Wily and come back and finish it on Wednesday. So yeah, it's not going to go further than 3. I can tell you that much. Yeah, I decided I didn't want to use an E-tank. Snake. Woo! All right. Good enough. It's good enough. Sparks for Magneto, the master of magnetism. Jeez. Hopping, hip hopping, bebopping, and bouncing all around. I got right, yeah. Oh, all right. 3 lives, 4 tanks. Okay, I'm gonna roll the dice on this one. Oh, another life. right, we need spark on this guy. Oh boy. No, damn it. I will see if this pans out. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, even this controller is betraying me. It won't go up. It refuses. My biggest problem, like, is him closing in on the space and then forcing me over. These stupid balls don't help either. I hate to do it. Oh my god. No, I just can't. I can't. He gets me locked into a corner. I can't dodge the stuff, and then I'm getting shot when I'm trying to shoot the stupid fist. There's got to be another weapon that's as good or better. Time away from me not playing doesn't count. So the graphics in the Fireballs Mega Man 3, it's a little glitchy there. So Mega Man 3 was the first time they used the particular mapper they used in Mega Man 3. It was a very rushed game, and so the game is notorious for having a ton of graphical glitches in it. Some of it is just related to the NES has a hard limit on sprites, and the way that they deal with having more sprites than you could normally have on the screen is by flickering them, so it alternates between sprite A and sprite B. A's on screen, then it flickers, B's on screen, and it flicks back and forth. So that's some of it. And anytime they have something that's made up a bunch of background elements they're shifting around causes weird graphical issues to come up. But a lot of it's just, it was kind of rushed. Mega Man 3 is one pixel column gone from the left compared to Mega Man 2. Yeah, so that's very common for a lot of games that they use it for scrolling, that they would feed in the next set of the background on one column. And so what a lot of later games started to do is they used a masking row where one side there's just this black bar on the screen, that there's nothing there, because if they didn't have that, you would see the next set of graphics that are going to appear on the right side, you'd see them on the left side. So they mask that out, but it does produce this ugly black bar in a lot of games. Friday the 13th does that too, and it makes it a kind of iffy to clip down on the overscan, because a lot of NES games depend on having overscan areas, but not all games respected that. That's kind of it's kind of a wild ride with that, with the older consoles. Offix Anniversary Collection. Yeah, they've gone through and like cleaned a lot of this stuff up. No. I hate to do it because I'm just dooming myself here. Oh, I'm gonna completely run out of this. Yeah, no, E-tanks were a waste. I get so stuck trying to run it. Kind of a bummer. Most modern games no longer use that good 2D pixel, almost 3D style graphics. There are some out there that make use of it. It's a very different animal now. But there are still games that make decent use of pixel art. There is the what was the game? Evil Tonight from DIY Games. A lot of their games are pixel style. Evil Tonight is kind of a top-down action, like think Zelda, like the top-down 2D Zelda survival horror game. It was very good, and the sprite work on it is very nice. I highly recommend that game. But that same company has a lot. My boss doesn't have iframes. It's glitched to exploit it. Well, I can't figure it out. I don't know if the boss has iframes. The problem is I can't get close enough to him to where I need to shoot him. I don't know where I can even get. I'm trying to figure out how to even give up on this guy, because otherwise I'm stuck waiting for him. I don't think he does. But I know don't imagine him to get anywhere with like the same kind of pause trick shenanigans I've used in the past. Strategy to kill it near instantly. Tell me. I'm running out of this stuff. Ugh. No. Oh. Yeah, I can't. I can't. And now I'm out of the fist. I don't know if I would be able to recharge, because I think I need top spin for the final boss. I tried getting up on him and I just get shot. But this is the problem I'm gonna have now, is that I'm out of all of this stuff. Come on. Oh, Jesus. He's gonna smush me. I can't even react to what's going on here. Should have just left him. That was stupid. I would have had to deal with all that stuff earlier, but they give me a chance to recover E-tanks. Because I thought about trying to fly up on him with rush jet to damn it. To offset his nonsense of this. If I don't get shot. Ugh. No! Damn it! Oh! That wasn't the direction I pressed! You're killing me. This knife from you to trick. Yeah, like I said, no, the only issue is that topspin is also Gamma's weakness. Topspin goes quick. And I can give it a shot here. If I can get up above him. Manage to follow every frantic. Okay. That's gonna take me some practice too. Oh my god. Oh, this is this is miserable. Oh my god, that didn't hit. Oh my gosh. I can't even get up there, man. I can't even get up there. So no, I'm not gonna try that. Not right now. I can't even get over to him. I'm just trying to keep my wits together enough to keep my coordination able to move in the proper direction, and to try to time something like that is a little outside where I'm at this point. If I thought I could pull that off, I would. This is a mistake. I mean, even this is just ridiculous. Oh my god. Yeah. I just want it to be over at that point. Just kill me. Oh, I got an extra life. Yeah, I can try it. Anything's worth a shot. I'm having a hell of a time just trying to like outrun this guy and avoid getting hit with every single pellet. Kill me. Just kill me. The first shot, I did time it before it hit him, and it didn't do anything. The second shot, it had already hit him, but the first shot, it had not hit him yet. But it is still probably not timed properly. That's why I say I'll be here all night just trying to get that timing down. I don't think it missed. God, the no-win situations drive me up a wall where it's like, here's the ball coming for you. Oh. So that slid right through him with it did nothing. It did nothing either way. Immune to topspin. It just bounced right off of him. So that trick sort of works, but it just bounced right off of him. Yeah, I don't know. You're probably, this is delay on my end, but I don't know if you saw that where it just bounced. Yeah, because it definitely, like, a normal shot would hit him, and that shot definitely just bounced off of the helmet. Go! The problem is, like, these missiles are so slow, and while I'm poorly trying to dodge the shots and stay alive, I'm missing, like, the timing cues to shoot the missile up. I also hate that, like, no matter how quickly you take care of that gun, I feel like it's already too late. Oh, I got him that time. Oh! Oh! I slid! Support save states. The flash card I have does support save states. So if I reach a point where I'm just like, I'm done for tonight, which may happen, I'll come back. I can save state and come back to them on Wednesday, which I may have to do. Because there's a point I have recognized, especially at where I'm at now, where, like, the eye strain has become too much. My hands have lost the magic I need, and my frustration has grown too great, and it's better to just come back to it. Too soon. And while I'm trying to line up the slide, I'm getting shot, which is not appreciated. Oh. It's just, he's right on there. He's right on there. There's also, like, I feel like a trap there, even though I'm basically shooting in these hoping for an E-tank, even though I know I'm shooting myself in the foot for later. Because I could do E-tanks by starting over from the stage select instead. I'll give this like 1 or 2 more tries and then I'll come back to it. I wish I could just chew through this stuff, but I am so out of practice and old and just not great. Oh, I got him. I got him that time. No! Why would you go that direction? Damn it, Mega Man. Desperately trying to stay alive and failing. Yeah, I'm trying to finish him as quickly as I possibly can because I get pinned over there and I don't know how to evade his shots. Come on. Come on, Grandpa. See, that aggravates me to no end. Oh! I went over here too soon. Went over there too soon. Just because I'm older doesn't mean there's no one older than me. The scale doesn't stop. It keeps going. I move a little bit quicker than this guy. So what you talk about, Sky? You call yourself old frequently. You're just a little baby boy. You're just a little baby boy. You can't be calling yourself old. Think about all the old people who watch you and are just like, oh. It's not the run. It's so aggravating when it's like, let me just get under here. Like, no, we're gonna shoot you. Like, oh God. Yeah, this is my last run. We're gonna leave that stuff. I like to share the misery. There's a lot of it to go around. I'm fine with my age. It's not like a mark of shame or anything for me, but I've just have learned to recognize my limits on stuff. See that? Oh my God, that makes me so mad. Well, I'm trying to like get lined up on the shot, and it's like I have to jump and shoot, and that's when I get shot. It's so painful. It's so painful. It hurts me. I'm just like desperately trying whatever now. Let's extend it out. Let's extend the trouble here. Old man gang, let's go. That's right. That's why I'm like so desperate to play all these games now, because my time is coming to an abrupt end. Oh my god, how did that not hit him? Oh my god. I guess I should just use... Even when I tried to use Rush Jet, I was just getting killed. Shadow may work better. I tried Shadow. It wasn't doing anything for me. But I was also trapped underneath him. I don't have a lot of lives left in this try. Because I thought, like, I could just get underneath him and, like, slide out as I go. But no! Spamming underneath the shadow. I tried that. He just flattened me. It wasn't hitting him at all, not from what I can see. That's not it. Are you kidding me? Slide! I try to like line up the shot and jump, and I'm getting hit, and it's just like, but I need to jump. I just need to not be there. But his shots are way too on point. It's also trapped underneath him. Jumps new cover coming out. Spot slide soon. Yeah. I can't believe that worked. That seems like there's no way it would last that long. I can't believe that actually was functional. That's ridiculous. I feel like an absolute idiot for listening to not to you, Fire Demon, but to the other stuff where I was like, yeah, you know, slide around underneath and use the top. It's like, like I could just use this to fly up and shoot him and not get shot. You can't blame me for not trying that, because it just seems like the stupidest thing, right? Tell me I'm wrong. That just seems like the dumbest way to win. Try my glitch on phase 2. I will try that on phase 2. All right. It's higher armor, yeah. So once again, like, slide around. And it's like, nope, just go through. I just stood on Rush Jet on one edge of the screen and shot. And it lasted long enough for me to just pelt him with normal shots. And that just ended. I just proposed flying a dog because the dev wouldn't think we'd skip to that. It's so insane. It's so insane. I gotta read more of this stuff. Makes sense. It's just, I wouldn't think that the jet would last that long just hovering there in the air, but I'm wrong. My Oshi, I don't have any Oshi marks as of yet. The most likely thing would be a hand and a can of something. But the coffee stuff. If there's a can of beans or the like, that would be more like that. Oh, I need Gamma is easier. I think Gamma is easier. But man, I wouldn't have thought that would give me that much trouble. But that's because I was trying to. I looked at like one thing, like weaknesses, and was like, here you go. I was like, all right, I haven't played this in forever. Yeah, I think it's Shadow Blades. Oh no! Oh, I get called all so often. Is that an abacus? Is that what that is? That's so tiny for my old eyes. Phase 2, either snake or top. I know top works. Snake. I know snake will work if you're high enough. I don't know if I can get high enough. We'll find out. What don't I have? I've got all of that. So let's juice up Rush Jet, because I'm going to use Rush Jet to get this E-Tank up here. I don't think I need that at all. You can use this, but I don't think you can get that high up normally. Art section Mega Man 3, Rush Jet. You know, that's just it. That's probably it. We all know it's a pumpkin. Oh, they have the tattoos. No, I know very few people have made the, have come in and called me a pumpkin-headed doofus. It's usually just me. That's what I call myself and look in the mirror every morning. You pumpkin-headed doofus. You're not fit for this world, you pumpkin-headed doofus. That's how I start my day. Middle of the day, end of the day. That's how most of my day goes. Cans and hands probably do it. Cans and hands. Get my protein and my hand obsession. I don't even need him. How's my health? Health's looking okay. I can try the top. Well, good thing they gave me an E-Tank. Can I get in there and top spin? Yeah. Well, it's bounced off the side, so there's that. Ugh. Wow, really? Oh my god. I tried to use that trick. I'm not sure how I'd pull off on him because the bullets bounce off of the side. You got to get him like in the top. There was like one spin. My energy's not even down from that. Oh my god. Oh, where's Dr. Wily? Oh no. Too late. Oh my god. Mega Man, you regain consciousness. I found you lying here when I arrived. And we get the whole song. It's good. Do, 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 do. Not the clown. Please, no. This whistle must be it. This is a nice tune. This is a nice tune. About 4 hours. About 4 hours. 4 hours is not it. All right, we're gonna cycle through all of the Robot Masters from all of the games. Mega Man names Japanese, just music related. Yeah, I think it's a shame, and it's not gonna go back at this point. But like, Rock Band, roll, rock and roll. Forte, I think bass. Isn't bass Forte or Fort? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. No, Proto Man is blues. Can't even call it Jim when he calls himself in his chat. Hot garbage. Is that what it is? Rock and roll blues, treble. Treble, isn't treble the wolf, I think. All right, did you notice Wily's pod landing in that tree? I love the Robot Master designs, even though I think they're kind of ridiculous, and they just get worse from here in terms of like, no, what? How is that a construction robot? But I like their animations. Heartman's so doofy. Juju Pumpkinhead. Oh my god. I can't believe they call that. They wouldn't let you write that. It's a nice tune. It's a nice tune. All right, we can. Oh man, I think it's really pinching into my skull. This treble both clefs. Treble, clef, bass, clef. Ah. What's the fort? Am I pronouncing that wrong? Am I getting too fancy by saying forte? Let's just see the E and I'm like, garbage clown. Welcome to my stream, internet doofus trash clown Jum Jumington. Coming to you live from beneath your floorboards. Feel free to drop some Arby's down there. If you got one too many roast beefs, no cheddar, please. It disagrees with my delicate taste. Played Mega Man 7 or 8? Ironically, no. I own both of them. I pretty much I have all this stuff now. I didn't play. I couldn't get 7 or 8 when they were new, and I never really went back for them until years later. And by that point, I was in a state where I was gathering games much faster than I could play them. So I will get to those later. After I get through 6. I don't know if I'll do it right after, because with October coming around, I'm pretty much only playing horror games in October. That's a nice tune. I went in the anniversary collection features 2 arcade games exclusive in Japan. Yes, I want to say that I had the collection on the GameCube, but I don't think you could remap the buttons, and they had them backwards from what I was used to, and it threw me off so much that I had a hard time playing it. It sounds so trifling, but like for NES games, if you reverse like A and B and like here you go, like, oh, what is this? Oh my god! But I thought it was fine. I liked it well enough. I got the Legacy collections now on Switch, and I like to play that. But generally, when I'm streaming, I pretty much play everything on the original hardware that I can. That's kind of my shtick. That's my bag, and I like that. I'm like a hardware fetishist over here. I like the old consoles. One of the features with the first episode of Battle Network. Yeah, I remember there was like different stuff, because I remember like the Mega Man X collection only, I think, if I remember correctly, only the PS2 version had. Actually, I don't know if they put that on GameCube. But I know there were some differences on that, which is neat if you got that, but the stuff just kind of irritated me, like the console differences. It's like, it's the same damn game. Like, yeah, but this one's got Darth Vader in it. Like, oh, get out of here. Yeah, so I haven't played those, but I will come back around to play them. 7 on the Super Nintendo, 8 on the PlayStation. I don't know if I'll play 8 on the PlayStation or the Saturn. It's on both. I'll have to look and see if there's a huge difference. Took me in 2 different stage themes, PlayStation and Sega Saturn. And that just makes me want to try the Sega Saturn version. Yeah, that collection too. They were solid. They've put out so many collections with those at this point. Which I think is the only way you can get 8 and 9 now. So when I play 8 and 9, I will probably be off of that on the Switch. Which should be fine. Question mark should be bubble. Yeah, but eventually the bubbles will run out. The cans are forever. I was just kind of waiting for this music to end, and it just occurred to me that it just loops on and on forever here. All right, so I need to set this up. Because I need to get another game set up here. Because it's time for Bubble Bobble. Like 8, but like the sprites for 7 better. I liked what they did with 8. It was a different style. It was a different style. I really liked 7, and I would have liked to see more Mega Man. But by that point, they had moved to X. And they said that 7 was like, we wanted something for the kids who might not have the more advanced game systems like the PlayStation, which I thought was funny. I still peek. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just drop that in the. Oh no, you're talking about Mega Man. You're not talking about. I didn't draw any of this one. Why am I thinking? Right? Yeah, the sprite work in that was like really good, but we got plenty of X's. So yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it, Sky. My fingers, pumpkin, delicious can. Wednesday was it? Yes. I'll be back Wednesday. We'll see how far we can get across 4, 5, and 6. I doubt I'll get all of them, but I don't know. My recollection of those games were not as long as 3, but they do still add like extra sections to them, right? Because they got like basically two bad guys. Because they try and tell you it's not Wily, and it's always Wily. We all know it's Wily. Control Mega Man 3, YU 4 and 5. Yeah, let me know. Let me know your time. I am ready to declare you the winner of the race. But until then. Some Bubble Bobble. We're so close now. I'm amazed that didn't kill me. Oh boy. All right, now I gotta get myself out of here. Gotta get up. I gotta get a bubble to go up to carry me high enough. No! Don't kill me. If I could just get... There we go. There we go. Starting to lose my mind. Like how to transition over to this. I'm like, all right. And this one for good measure. All right, we're close. We're close to the end. So mysteriously, these bonus rounds are like mostly easier than the last ones we came across getting here. The end boss is something. I'll enjoy that. Yeah, see you next time, Fire Demon. Leave me a comment with the piano covers. I would love to hear those. If they're on YouTube, or if you have a channel, I'll just click through on your channel and check that out. Let me get my Discord. Ooh. Who wants to watch Crash Bandicoot? Cup Kitsune is playing Crash Bandicoot. If you want to stop in and say hello, send you over that way. Catch you later, Doom. Let's stream Sky, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for tuning in. As always, I honestly had my doubts whether I could actually finish the game tonight. I really didn't think I was going to get to 4 tonight, but I really had my doubts I'd finish 3. But I got through it, and I feel like I wasted so much time, and I apologize if I wasted too much of your time by trying to do that thing in a way that wasn't just hovering off to the side in the rush jet and shooting Wily. I I tried to engage the way I thought they designed it, and it turns out dumb, and I should have just hovered to the side and shot. It was so much easier. I feel ridiculous. Oh boy. Anyway, it's over now, and we're on the floor next time. So we'll be back tomorrow for more Paper Mario, Wednesday for more Mega Man, Thursday for more Paper Mario, and of course, if you can, stop by Friday for my second annual Friday the 13th on Friday the 13th, where I play Friday the 13th on Friday the 13th and only on Friday the 13th in the desperate hopes to finally finish the game before they lower me to the ground, which is not looking too good. So, until then, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you have a great one, and I'll catch you on the next one. So long, everybody. Bye-bye.